we're not there yet. Oh. I don't remember doing that. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Where's my chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. You guys don't need to be that big. Here, I'll put you right about there and shrink you down a little bit. I love when I leave a stream and I don't set things the way they're supposed to be. How's everyone doing? Everyone have a good week? Good weekend? Yeah, I got you, Nino. It's already there. I normally turn it down. I leave the music louder for the welcome screen. So by the time we get here, it should be down. I just forgot to. And I will respect, Raukangren, that you do regularly ask for Tari WoW. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I do respect that you ask a lot. Pretty regularly. I think at least once a week. You know what the superior game mode actually is? The superior way to play WoW, and I'm not just saying this to be a cop-out, the way that is best to have fun is the best way. If you're having fun playing any game, congratulations, you won. Even if you stink at the game, even if you lose at the game, you've won. That is how you should play a game, to have fun. That is, in essence, always the purpose of playing a game. That way you don't have to feel bad. You don't have to feel bad if you didn't meet all your goals, because you still had fun. Does that make any sense? I've heard of all of these versions. I mean, I don't think it's controversial to say, generally, WoW specifically, because it's such a social game, you usually get the best returns, like the most enjoyment, when you play it more often and you are more invested into one particular server. I'm sure there's some exception, but if you like the community you're in and you like the socialization aspect of whatever server you're on, play that one, honestly. And that's the guiding principle for me. If I wasn't having fun on Turtle WoW, I wouldn't play it. Generally, yeah. You have to remember too, I started back in late 2021. I did technically wait a minute, you know what? Today I'm not gonna forget. Hold on. I almost forgot today. I have to remember where it is, though. I forgot to post in the live tab. I really should do that, and I keep forgetting to do it. It's not that I need to, but I feel like there are some people out there that don't really know where to find me, and that's fine. But if there are genuinely some people who are like, yeah, I didn't even know you stream, I didn't even know you do content. Oh, that's cool. And I'm like, maybe some of that's on me. If I'm being perfectly frank, maybe some of that's on me. Oop. Nope, we didn't want to open that. I just wanted the link, man. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Sorry you had to hear my voice twice. I wouldn't want to hear my voice twice. Chatting and then Wheel of Misfortune. I should probably put 2 T's in the word chatting. Let's go ahead and do that. Does that work? Yeah. I'm going to try. I don't know if anyone's ever posted anything. Are you ever annoyed? Okay. This might just be me being a super boomer. But you guys know when you post something in Discord, if it's a link, you'll get a preview page, like a little mini preview of the thing that you're linking to. I kid you not, I just learned recently, if you mouse over it and you're the poster, you can click X to remove the embed. I just didn't know that. There's not like a great guide on using Discord. A lot of it feels very... I don't know the word for it. It feels like it just makes sense. But then there's things that just aren't intuitive at all. Hold on. Put it in my guild Discord. I'll remove the embeds there because I know how. I think there's also like a code way to do it as well. I should have done this before stream, but I didn't. All right. Sorry. Now I'm with you, chat. Now I'm with you. Sorry, the fish game's not up. The fish game is not up. So, top of the. So this is what I got planned. We're gonna chat for a little bit. There's some news items we should talk about. There's some new teasers that came out. We also already have a changelog. Like, this is pretty early before a server reset for a changelog, so that's pretty nice. I'm sorry, Rao Kangren. I'll tell you what. I can add it to the wheel. But what will happen is if we get it on the wheel, it'll be the only thing we do for 10 minutes. Yeah, you know, Evan, sorry, I'm just looking back at some of the chat history. Evan, that's totally a valid way to play. There's some people, even some guilds, that just are kind of like a group, and they just do stuff together. I know Mortality is a lot like that. Blacktooth Grin is like that as well. They, like, where they're active is sort of where they all choose, like, they all kind of agree where to go. So that's pretty cool when stuff like that can happen. I'm much more of a wanderer. I guess to a certain extent, I have Murag, my wife, helping to guide the ship. But if one of us isn't having fun, it's usually not as fun for the other person. Anyone who's had a longtime partner knows that vibe. If you are fortunate enough to have a spouse or a partner who you game with, it's a whole different dynamic. There's definitely games you'll play separately, at least in my experience, right? There's going to be games you don't like. Like, I don't like RimWorld the way Murag likes RimWorld. Then there's some games you want to play together. And then it has a lot to do with personality, too. I'm a terrible winner, and I'm a bad loser. So we don't generally play competitive games, because I am a terrible person. So, you know, take that for what it is. You know, if you've ever been in that spot, you ever have someone who you really like, it's like a friend or even like someone like you're dating or whatever, and you play like a game that's competitive with them, and you're like, you know, maybe we shouldn't do this anymore. That's why Murag and I do not. We enjoy the game Magic the Gathering, but we do not play head-to-head very often. True story. Thank you, Loch Ness. Yeah, Sonic was making that joke too. If anyone missed it on... it was Saturday. I also figured out what I did. So I think I told you guys a little bit. But for YouTube specifically, when you stream, you don't need, but you generally want to have like a landing page you make. Because I have multi-stream, YouTube's always set up as the primary because there's a lot more bells and whistles to setting up a stream for YouTube. Twitch is just like, whatever, man. If you got like a stream, just throw it in there. So whenever I hit go to stream, it'll be like, hey, which like landing page are you aiming at YouTube? Now, that's where I left the story at with you guys, but I realized today when I did it, the button I pushed says select stream and start streaming. To the left, there's one that just says select stream, so I know what happened. And because of the multi-stream tool I have, it just forks it out. Radesh, Murag and I love Larian, and we have couch coupled Divinity 1 and Divinity 2. We actually haven't couch coupled Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to be real with you guys. You know, my what I would say like my bonus gaming time is usually nowadays spent mostly on doing news doing news programs. This weekend was nuts. I was like no-lifing, just going through everything and making that video. Put ones in chats if you watched it. The recent report. I would love to know who actually in my streaming audience. I know there's some of you who just like I picked up randomly from other games, so you might not be interested in Turtle WoW news reports. But yesterday's report, or crap, is it Tuesday? When did I release it? Sunday? Yeah. So 2 days ago, I guess. But I would love to know who actually watched it, and if you guys have any feedback too, I would love to hear it. Feedback that isn't driven by unstable people on the internet that don't like that my opinion doesn't conform to theirs. I know you didn't either. But there are some people in the community that just don't connect to my Turtle WoW content. I always like checking in. Oh, wait! Doga. Doga, are you the Doga from WoW Auctions? If you are, hi. Everyone say, if you are, I don't know. I don't know if I can like VIP you in YouTube chat or something, but if you are the Doga I'm thinking of, because I only know one other person with the first name Doga. Although it says Doga can say Gili, but if that is who I'm thinking of, that might be the maintainer of WoW Auctions. So, big fan of your work. Oh, okay, it is. Everyone say hi to Doga, the maintainer of WoW Auctions, WoWauctions.net. You'll always hear about it in all of my Market Watch programs, whether it's on the radio or whether it's in any of my videos. That's the guy. Huh, wait a sec. Evan, you know what? I did play some of the beta Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why I haven't jumped in yet either. I haven't bounced off though. Yes. Yeah, Doga, you're a real one, man. The data you make accessible to, I mean, not just Turtle WoW. You make it available for almost every version of WoW I can think of, or like that is a private server and public retail server. It's great. It's amazing. And I even got messages from Doga. Granted, Doga, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you right away, but it was a hectic weekend for me too when that happened. So there was a hole in the data, of course, but what can you do about that? So yeah. So I mean, also if anyone doesn't know too, I'll make sure to plug this as well. Doga did make a Discord bot that you can find through the WoWauctions.net thing. So if you have like any Discords where you do either Turtle WoW or some other WoW, it's actually a pretty convenient thing to have. So you can be like chatting in those Discords about something and just be like, yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to make flasks. And then like someone can be like, it's only this much. And then you can just type a command and see how much they're worth, It's really convenient. Lich, I think I was in. Lich Slayer says, still coping at the fact they might give us the title after killing Neff. First off, one sip at a time. You gotta kill Neff first. I think my guess was that it's gonna take 3 months. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, there are titles that Inferno Mode Raiders can get. Exclusively Inferno Mode Raiders. If you down a boss while Inferno mode. The team doesn't have like a automated system for that, so generally hard chores, if and when they do it, it usually takes them a while to push it through. Team's in super mega crunch mode right now. If you do it like this weekend or next weekend, it's like, I don't know, man. It might be a couple months before you see it. But the second it happens, I will be there to record it and jot down all the details and then have it immortalized for you guys like I did for Molten Core way back when. That was, I want to say September of last year, I think. I can't remember. It's been a while. You think you're doing it this week? Nice. Well, I am unabashedly a big fan of hard chores. If anyone doesn't know, that's the hardcore raiding guild that at least... There might be a Chinese hardcore raiding guild. If there is, I haven't spoken to any of them. Not for lack of trying to reach out. It's the language barrier is pretty tough, and there might be some that are over on SEA servers, but I have no way of really speaking to them. So, CNHC. Oh, so there is a hardcore guild. So they did Ragrite. Nice. Mostly depends on sand dropping. Yeah, well, there are. Lich, I don't know how aware you guys are, but I want to say 3 months ago, it was actually, I believe, it was a change to the V-Mangos client that I think Balake actually had a hand in. Chromag's shimmer effect has been considerably toned down. The weaknesses also change more rapidly compared to what they used to be. You don't need as much sand as you used to, but obviously if you're hardcore, you really can't play around. You can't be like a DPS with only 1 sand and like, I'll probably have enough. That's not how that works. Nice people, unless we are fighting for herbs. That's how it always goes. I don't know about Makara for herbs. I don't think it's worth it. I could maybe over a Black Lotus, maybe. But come on, man. Some people have ridiculous hours on those hardcore tunes. I wouldn't want. I'd just be like, if someone Makara'd me, I'd just be like, all right, it's all yours. Have it. That is one thing that I kind of wish they had on Turtle Wild. I'm surprised they don't. An option to, regardless of faction, to duel someone to the death. And you have to both be hardcore. I mean, it's great for content, right? But it's also a good idea, I think. Yeah. I mean, could you think of that? If you throw down a Makara, you have like there's a number of ways you can do it, but I could see it would be like, it would look like the dual flag, but it would have like a different banner or something. The person who throws it down, they have to they have to essentially be ready to fight that person. Like once you do the command, you can't get out of it. And then if you're the person who got the challenge thrown at you, like you have a certain window of time to either run away or stay. And if you stay, then it's on. I was thinking about it, like that would be pretty cool. because then you could literally do stuff where like there's a Black Lotus node, and you see like another person who's hardcore, and you're like, you know what? Let's do this. I still think it's a bit extreme, but yeah, I mean, you're right, Lich. Like, I guess both parties would have to consent. You'd have to have this person has challenged you to a duel to the death, and then there'd be another menu. Like, you'd have to say, okay, it's like, you understand that this isn't a normal duel, and if you die, you are permanently dead. And then you have to hit yes again. Just to get into Makara mode. Hello, Adrian? I think it's a good idea. And I know they had that on some version of retail of the classic variety. I'm pretty sure, right? They must. Anyway. So yeah. This weekend was nothing but producing that video. And I was super burnt out on Monday because I finished stuff on Sunday evening. I dropped it. I like collapsed in bed, went to work, came back, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do the radio news. And so came back home from work, did the radio news, pushed that out. Every single break I got at work, I looked at my comments and I'm like, oh no. The human brain does this really dumb thing if you haven't noticed. Maybe some of you have, maybe some of you haven't. The human brain will just pay attention to negative things. I understand why it's there. The brain wants to always be assessing threats, and humans are social animals. So if you get negative feedback, your brain goes, pay attention to this, because you don't want to be like kicked out, right? So learning to turn that off in your head's really difficult. And so there was a whole cadre of people that think I should have went harder on the team. And it doesn't really matter how well I explain ethics in journalism to them. It's just, you didn't do the thing we want you to do. You bad man. And so I become a pariah. I become a paid shill. Meanwhile, I am simultaneously also pissing off the team. I love that. I just love that. But Murag was really supportive. I mean, a lot of you were supportive, honestly. But Murag said something to me that I really appreciated. She said, well, you pissed off both sides, so you did the right thing. So. And yeah, I'm not kidding. I probably reviewed 2 ethics reference books and at least half a dozen journalism ethics websites. Or not all of them were just like, there's not a lot of journalism ethics websites, but as far as dealing with unethically or illegally obtained information, there's actually a lot of writing. So it was definitely something that I looked over. And at the end of the day, you have to make some judgment calls. And it's tough. And it's stressful. But I still feel like I did okay. There's always spots where I'm like, maybe I could have done this differently, but I'm okay with where it landed. Exactly, Lich. That's kind of where I'm at. You know, the fact of the matter is that violating people's privacy is serious. And in order for it to be ethical for journalism, just in general, the value to the public needs to warrant pushing forward the lack of ethics in showing it. So there needs to be a strong enough public good. And don't get me wrong, there were definitely things in there I'm like, but I needed more, and I didn't have it. I might at some point when I could take a break, because I was looking at that stuff I spent 25 hours just on the data. So I kind of don't want to look at it again for like another week at least. But I'm probably going to circle back to it and go through it every now and then. By the way, if anyone's curious, for the time being, I have taken all of the files that were in that, and they are not all of them, because some of them don't want to be zipped, but the main file where they can be accessed is password protected. And if I ever do long-term storage, I will see about compressing everything and encrypting it if I can. So I do recognize that still has a lot of people's personal data, and I don't even feel comfortable having it on my computer. So those Elwyn, something that I couldn't really touch on because there was a lot, and a lot of the logs that were there were from like 2022. It's very odd. There's definitely other logs out there, but I just didn't have them. So, Evan, it's I mean, roughly put there, and I talked about this in the report a little bit. Much for the same reason why Daniel did what he did was the reason other people were upset. You can't just tell someone not to be angry. You can't tell someone not to feel wronged. You can do it, but it's not really going to work. It takes a lot of work and effort to have the maturity to try to look at things from as an objective point of view as you can, and be realistic about expectations on people. And try to remove yourself from the very easily addressed and what's the best way of putting this? The thing is that emotions are very sticky. They're very sticky in the mind. Much in the same way that reading something negative sticks to the mind a lot better. When you are upset about something, you want that to be validated. And if you don't, you get upset all over again. I'm not saying a lot of the things that those people do is warranted, but I'm saying that I, in some ways, understand it. I don't completely think it's warranted, but, Yeah, Hervorang. I'm just gonna call you Hervo. Yes, there are tricks, and they're not easy, especially in the moment. I had to use a lot of them to because I felt so attached to my work, because I put so much work into it. When people said bad things about it, like, I felt myself getting worked up. I'm like, no, I can't do that. Because all I need to really do is stand by it and let it stand for itself, Also, hello, Zanger. And, Hervo, I guess you're also new. Singing or dancing. Not even ironically, dance can actually be very good therapy. Dance, any kind of movement, yoga, just going for a walk. You'll hear people say go for a walk and, clear your mind. It works. And, it's one of the harder parts of being part of the private server community is that you're likely always going to have very negative people, and choosing how you address them is really up to you. But if you can, don't let them ruin your fun. chaos is a ladder. That is... I don't know who said that, but that's a really good quote. I've been called to, I'm sorry, I see Lich saying they got called something for farming a resource without warrant, I guess. I've literally had people yell at me for having a mage that mines. They're like, why are you doing that? That's stupid. You should just be in Dire Maul. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, get out of here. And then they, just did the expletive train, and I'm like, all right, have fun. It was from Game of Thrones. I mean, if something Martin... I mean, it's been so long since I read those books, but it sounds like something Martin would write. Arcane Smith's buddy? Yeah, that's right. I can't wait. But I don't really have a ton to say about it, other than it was tough. I'm tired, and I stand by my work. And I hope all of you enjoyed it. And really the thrust of it was for the general public to be made aware of security measures, why they're important, and to let them understand how things happened on Turtle WoW, and to let them know kind of the extent of things. And I have this on some authority, some sort of background people talking to me. There were definitely some people from the Turtle team that were not thrilled because I guess I beat them to their official report. Homies, it's been a week. You're either gonna drop it or you're not. People need to know what happened. I'm sorry. And I'll call out Turtle WoW all day for that. I love Turtle WoW. You guys know that, but and I know they're dealing with a dumpster fire. I know they are. But keeping people informed. However, there is some good news that we're about to touch on here. Getting virtually spit on is a badge of honor. True. It's okay. It's okay, Hervo. If you are curious, on my YouTube channel, it's my most recent video. You can check it out. Also, I've only done one other video like that where I do like the big image. They're so fun to edit, but they are such a pain to make. You have no idea. But I love making them, but I know when I'm going for that style, I'm like, all right, well, there goes those 10 hours, just like that. So I hope it was worth it. Well, part of the reason, Evan, you're right, but part of the reason why I waited a week was because I was really hoping they would have an official report out for me to reference. And I was a little disappointed it didn't come out. I feel like after the worst of it's done, 2 or 3 days, I know how much it takes to make a press announcement. Journalism is essentially press announcements, but you're just not supposed to always be raw for one side. You're just supposed to be neutral or just report things as it is. I know how long it takes. So that's why I'm like, oh, how complicated is it? Again, I do recognize the Turtle team has a lot on their plate. I know that they are... I think the servers currently might be on temporary hardware, and they're gonna be switching them over to the new hardware. I think. I don't have back-end access, but I'm trying to remember some of the things I've heard while talking to some people behind the scenes. So, they got that whole stuff, and if you're playing on Turtle WoW, I'm sure you're aware their web backend is still down. Of course, we also know that was the source of the initial attack, so that needs the most security auditing. So I understand I didn't drag him about the website. I understand about that, but, you know. I'm glad you liked it, April. Thank you. No, Feronia, you ruined the Grave Moss price? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you guys missed it. We did actually have Doga in here for a little bit. Doga from WoW Auctions. I love Doga. I actually got Sonic and Doga to talk to each other, kind of. Because Sonic was the one who made the script that I used to take all the data and keep it in a database. Boy, I know a lot more about databases now. I feel so smart. But you know what it really was? It was me on a Discord call going, Sonic, hey, how do this file? too big for text. How do? And I can, you know when you can hear a person sigh, but you could also, like, in your mind, picture them going, like the shoulder shrug and just, like, the defeated, because they know that it isn't a simple question. I mean, it is a simple question, but you know to answer it, it's, like, a lot. Sonic was great, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, oh, man. So, it did take us a while, but also, to be fair, Sonic didn't know a lot about them. He had more rudimentary knowledge than I did, of course, but... now I understand why there are jobs specifically for that file type. I'm actually blanking. What's the name of the file type? It's the SQL. For those SQL files. Loch Ness there is, but it's not going to be accurate. Loch Ness after talent. Well, actually, the web backend isn't on. I believe Haxer made a web tool for Turtle WoW talent calculators, but I'm like 99% sure that's hosted on their web backend. So, okay, so you get it, Hervo. Could you imagine being me, who's just like, I know some basic stuff, right? And I was reading smaller SQL files, just in text. But some of those were like above 30 gigabytes. And here's a little fun fact for anyone. If you have Notepad, or if you even have Visual Studio, things that you can use to do like edit really basic coding language or anything that's like that will read as a text, there's no buffering. So you need to have that size in RAM. I didn't have enough RAM to open some of those. I have 36 gigs of RAM. Now, obviously, I was using other programs, so I didn't have all 36, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they were massive files, because all they are is text. Okay, so Nino, so you get it too. Can you imagine a complete newbie going like, yeah, I gotta look at an SQL file. It should be easy, right? It was not easy. Hervo had a whole semester on it. Jeez. So I will say it was enriching that I learned about all that stuff. I ended up using, for the SQL people out there, I used DB Forge Studio. I used the Enterprise because I'm not going to be using it for 30 days. Maybe I can figure something else out if I ever need to use it again. But so it was quite an adventure. And yeah, so that's current. Oh, you're working on a Felcloth farm. Felcloth sells. Felcloth does sell. So some news. You guys okay? We can move on to the actual news, like current news. We can move on a little bit from the hacks, all that stuff. Yes, Nina. From what I remember, I had to take the database and then I had to restore it. That's what I had to do, I think. If that If you know, if you know, you know. You might know. But honestly, even though, Nina, even though you say sounds fun having to work through all this, it was difficult, and I was tired and I was broken after. But it was sort of like, if you ever have like a really good workout, like you come home, you collapse, but you got a big dumb smile on your face. You're going, that was awesome. That's kind of how it was. Lich, are you crazy for grinding AoE in hardcore? Depends on the level gap and depends on your ping and reliability of your ISP. I would say, in general, not the best idea, but it can be done. Still don't think it's wise. Yeah, it wasn't like a high, but what I'm trying to say is like I enjoyed it. Despite the difficulties and the frustrations, I enjoyed it because I enjoy investigating. I enjoy getting into data and connecting dots and looking like Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with a big cock board. Yeah, not cork. I said cock instead of cork. Oh my god. Don't clip that. I said cock. I meant cork. I swear. Damn it. Maybe Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny. Maybe he is well endowed. I don't know. Anyway, I like the idea of being like Charlie Day in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with a big cork board with a bunch of documents and string connecting stuff. I love that kind of stuff. No, Evan. Just messing up words. He's looking for Pepe Sylvia. All right. So, what I had prepared, there was something that appeared in teasers today. This is in teasers. Any hunter mains on Turtle WoW excited about this? I guess there was some level of controversy too about this because the announcement said that a third slot can be purchased at a vendor, which implies you give them some gold, and that a fourth slot sounds like it can be purchased through the donation shop. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like at a baseline, hunters have been whining about this for a while, so I think in general, they'll be happy to have another hunter pet slot. But I don't know how to feel about having a fourth slot be paywalled. I don't know. You forgot that they can tame snakes? I don't know about you, but when I see that image, I don't think snake. I think failed dragon. I know what you mean though. I don't understand how all the pet stuff works. I have never really played a pet class. I think I played Hunter for a little bit, like way at the beginning of when I played WoW, but not very long. I started during original TBC, and I had no experience with pets, and I remember back then you could have a water elemental. Do you know how hard it is to teach someone pet mechanics after 70 levels? I guess you got it around 60 when you can do the water elemental, but you have a water elemental and you're like, I have no idea how this works. This is a bad design choice. Or, it's like, I mean, even priests doing Resuvius, they have some experience with mind control because they've had mind control for a while. They've probably messed around with it a little bit. If you're a mage, you've never had a pet. So if you were only a mage main and you finally got a water elemental, you're like, all right, so you're out for a minute and you're like looking at your keyboard, looking at the screen going, all right, how do I make you do something? It's kind of funny. Oh, hello, Wisebeard, hello. Yeah, while we're on the topic of Turtle WoW and monetization, the subject did get brought up, and I did have it confirmed, not what they're doing, but that there were talks about subs. I don't know for sure, but what I understand from my conversations with Acalix is that they do not want to have subs make it so that free-to-play players can't play. They just want to have subs as a way to pretty much capture people like me who are giving $15 a month anyway, like in my particular case, and give them some perks for that. And I think that's fair enough because there's not a lot that I want on the store. Not because I don't like it, because I don't care about vanity pets. I don't really care about mounts. So if my donation can have like some sort of bonus, I guess it would be nice. I don't really care that much. So I'll be interested to see what they come out with, if they come out with anything. I don't think any decisions have been made. I just know they've talked about it, so. I care about bag space, just no money. Yeah. Only mount on the store worth buying is the Black Beetle. I disagree. But I respect people that like the Black Beetle. Yeah, so this was interesting. There's this interesting revelation. At a baseline, I think, even for, people that don't have extra cash for a fourth slot, being able to get gold for a third slot sounds pretty cool. And it's more than they have now. So, I don't know how stables work. I think it just means, like, you have to go to a stable to get your active pet, I think. But you can have more, like, in holding. So, that's cool. More variety is good in general. Yep, Evan, and I think that's why they haven't done it yet. I don't know. The problem that I see with subs from a vaguely I'm not a lawyer, but the issue with subs and legality is that if you have a subscription, generally what you have is an automated payment system that will withdraw money at certain intervals, right? And that's great. What website wants to take on the liability of that? And I don't think Turtle WoW wants to take on that liability either. If their recent difficulties are any indication, it was a blessing that they didn't have any payment details in their database. You can see what I'm saying. Sorry, people were dropping a lot of knowledge about Hunter stables. Jeez. Might make an economy bundle with a bank pet. Yeah, I can see that. Hello, Lizzie Babs. Hey, Lizzie Babs. Welcome. And when I say welcome, welcome. That's between me and Lizzie Babs. They know what I'm talking about. Hope you're enjoying it. I don't, you don't have to say, obviously, but are you public? Do people know how awesome you are? And you know what I mean. I love having secrets within stream. Makes it more salacious. You guys are going wild with like, Lazy Peps, the hacker. Listen, Murrock can't save you. Murrock doesn't come home for a long time. You just got me. Lizzie Baps, I can tell people. I cannot talk about what happens in Fight Club. I can tell people that I'm in Fight Club, though. That's the rule. Basically. And obviously, if you don't want to tell people that you're in Fight Club, that's fine. I was just saying welcome. They seem to give points every year around Christmas because I have some points but never donated. I don't know why they would have done that in a reel. Did they really? Huh. Maybe someone gifted you some. I don't recall that. Oh, you don't want to join me in hell, Lizzie Paps? It's true. I feel you. I completely respect that. Oh yeah, Mandalore saying hello. He sees that the light's on and then I'm talking, evidently to no one from his perspective. So he thinks he might be able to. When I'm not talking at a screen, he doesn't do this. He knows. He knows. He's clever. Well, technically, Lizzie Babs, it is against the rules for me to out you. That is actually a rule. It has to be the person volunteering that. Oh, really? That's amazing. Well, there you go. There you go, guys. Quick turtle coin hack, which actually brings me to the second piece of information I wanted to bring up. We have here. There was an image attached with this, but this is the changelog for this week. They've already put it out. I'll state the relevant thing, which is towards the bottom. Added a new command. .skip to FAIP to require a two-factor authentication pin, even when connecting from the same IP as last time. If anyone watched the video, this is a good idea. Setting up two-factor authentication can be a butt. However, I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. I would urge people to do it because, in addition, one of the contributing factors to me calling Daniel a clown is that he posted a way to, I think I said victimize other people. Those that are at greatest risk of that victimization are those with weak passwords and no two-factor authentication. You should try to get two-factor authentication if you can. You should do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the... Oh, really? So, I use Authy. AUTHY. That's the program I use. Also, I use Bitwarden now because I have tried to make different passwords for everything. Not sponsored by anyone, but Bitwarden's great if you have trouble remembering a bunch of passwords. Plus, you can store it locally on your phone and on your computer, and you just need one master password that only you know, and it can only be accessed through your phone or your whatever PC it's on, essentially. So having to remember one password that can only be accessed from your terminals is much better than, having a bunch of hard to remember passwords everywhere else. For what it's worth. But yeah. So anyway, I know I skipped ahead there a little bit. First one was fixed an issue where Baron Geddon would sometimes continue to follow his waypoints after entering combat instead of engaging the players. I feel like I've seen that before. I've seen some janky pulls, but it's been a while since I've seen it. Fix the issue where the Scarlet Monastery Cathedral instance state was not being saved properly, causing the bosses to despawn. Don't know what that's all about. I can't look at the bug tracker to figure it out either. Fixed an exploit with Tree of Life. Anyone have any idea on that one? It could be a bunch of things. Correct the flavor text for Skull of Grar and Ever-Shifting Stone. Yes, Lucy Babs, that's how it worked. Added a new command, we talked about that one, and fixed various performance and memory issues. So this wasn't that big of a changelog, truth be told. That's fine. Well, rest up well, Nina. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, soon it's going to become American only hours or EU DGen hours. Not making any judgments, Lizzie Babs. So yeah, I think they are Loch Ness. Maybe that's why they had to make that change. I don't know. All right. So we got some chat choices to make. About what kind of game mode we'll do today. I'm gonna see about. Oh, you know what? I remember how I did it last week. I'm gonna try to do it that way again. Mandalore, listen. This is highly technical. I can't feed you right now. I'm sorry. Cat's gonna do cat stuff. All right, let me get to. It's not that one. I guess I can use Hey Chat, but I don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. Alright, so... Vote. Options. 1 equals Vrograg Prime. Dinar. 2 will equal Vrograg Prime, or I don't know. Vrograg I'm just Delibim. 3 will be, I'll just make Shibiji and Obamswin their own thing. And I'll fill in some more detail here. Nord 4 Obamswin. Nord. Shaman. Mage. Rogue, of course, and Rogue. I think after we make a choice, we'll determine what we want to focus on. How about that? All right. Sorry, I realize you guys can't even see the options. Wait, no, not that one. There it is. There it is. I will put a poll up in YouTube and on Twitch. The options are just going to be the numbers. So pay attention. Read the numbers and then vote, okay? So the poll started on YouTube chat. I'm starting the one on Twitch. Same thing. Which one? 1, 2. Oh. Interesting. And I'll let the poll go for 3 minutes. I'm gonna go feed Mandalore before he has a conniption. Poll started. Be right back. Alright, this time I'm going to pay attention to Twitch as well, because before I've done polls, like, Twitch seems to, like, disappear sometimes. You know, Pizza, like, with, you know, the dozen, maybe, people we have watching, the votes actually matter. Looks like there's a minute and a half on the Twitch one. I'll stop the YouTube one once I see the results of the Twitch one. Oh, I can actually watch it here. Okay. I didn't realize I could vote. Is that, am I weighing the scales? Oh, wow, okay, great. All right. Little under a minute left. 3 minutes might have been too long. I don't know, for some reason I thought it would take longer to feed the cat. Evan, you know that's not how that works. I know you're trying to sway people. I respect it. I've seen a lot of Season of Discovery refugees lately in Telebin, which has been interesting. Alright. I am locked in on the numbers I see on Twitch so I can remember them. On Twitch looks like it's 2011 from top to bottom. Okay. I'm going to end the poll here. $2011. So it looks like Vrograg Prime wins. Let me fire it up. I'll take suggestions for ideas of what we could do. If anyone has any ideas, I have like broad ideas, of course. Oh man, it's on that. So if anyone uses Super WoW, it's great. But I don't know if it's for everyone, but specifically for me, when it's on full screen mode, anytime I switch to another window, it like blacks out for 2 seconds, and I can't do anything. Just the WoW, and it's very annoying. I will fix it once I get in. What do you mean it's not valid? I know it's valid. Get in there. Trying to check me. Oh, great. Yeah, Authy is what I use. I don't know if I'd suggest it. I don't know what other products there are, but yeah, Authy, it works for me. Video options. We're not maximized anymore, baby. But we do need to be full screened. Or we're maximized, but not full screen. Okay. All right, let me see here. I see Loch Ness says Fishajara. What have you tried, Evan? Oh, I see. You guys are talking about that. All right, so all right, we'll change it up. See what I can change this here once I get to that. Chat and select. No, not select colors. Properties. So, also fun fact, I realized for a while what I do for music in the background of stream is I leave it set to, I thought it was like shuffle, but what I would do is I just throw a playlist in there, and I thought it was shuffling for me, and it wasn't. But I learned how to shuffle playlists, then save them as a playlist, and then put them into OBS to simulate shuffle. Sorry, no one really cares about that stuff, but I'm telling you, it's a big deal if you're a streamer, I'm telling you. Fish. Fish. Location. Later. Okay, fish. We can try dungeon. We could try BGs. And explore location later. I'll start another poll. This time I won't make it 3 minutes though. Yeah, I'm glad people in the community could help you there. So, like I said, same thing as before. You have 4 options ahead of you. You can see them on stream. I'm only putting this poll to 1 minute on Twitch. When the Twitch one ends, I'll end both of them. So make your choice. You can't vote, Lizzie Babs? Is that true? Why couldn't you vote? That seems very weird. I just saw 3 votes shoot in, so maybe that was you? Maybe it was late? I don't know. It should be enabled. There shouldn't be any issue. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Twitch just gives a better streaming experience. I've never had any issues, but okay, polls are closing shortly. Get them in now. Yeah, no, I mean it's true. The bitrate quality on a lot of Twitch streams isn't. It's really, it sucks that like the two can't just like mix, because like all like the bells and whistles for Twitch are better, but YouTube just has better quality. Guys, why can't you just work together on this? Anyway, so polls closing here. All right, over in Twitch land, there was 1 vote for 1 and 1 vote for 2. So that means we're gonna have to have a runoff here, because that leaves fishing and explore as tied. So we will have a runoff. Yeah, that's easy. Oh, this is a runoff. 1 or 4. That's not confusing. Actually, it might make people stop and think about it for a second. Twitchers is going up here too. Runoff. 1, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 minute. All right, poll is live on Twitch now too. I think I'm not super technical about streaming or even really video recording to a certain extent, but I believe the codecs that Twitch employs are actually a little outdated and they haven't updated them yet. I don't know why they haven't, but I'm able to push a much higher bitrate to YouTube, and Twitch just looks at it and goes, yeah, cool, but we're doing this one. It's like, all right. So it is what it is. Make sure to vote. We have not much time left here. Okay, I'm closing the poll over on YouTube. Alright, show me another one. Okay, so over in YouTube land, sorry, it says 1 vote for 4, but alright. So that means there were 6 total votes. There was 5 for option 4, which is explore. Okay? I'm tired emotionally, channel. But that's it. All right. There's a lot of places we can explore. Let's be frank. I'm taking any suggestions. I can put a few in that I could think of that I might want to explore. So I'll look at chat too to see if there's any good ideas here. Surprise us. Where would I like to explore? You're not gonna like this option, but I like this option. Behind. Hi, Joel. Sorry. I guess maybe behind Winter Spring. I think. Other spots I'd like to explore. Boundary. areas of... Ooh. Near Ungoro. I know of a griffin over there, and I can get to some weird spots. We've done this one before, so I don't want to do it again. But I was thinking of maybe the iceberg, but that's not. There's actually not a lot there, if I'm being honest. It's just an iceberg. Sorry, give me a couple seconds. I'll if anyone has any other Tener. Ooh, Tener's guild-based griffin. I can sneak into Grim Batol. Sure, I could do that one. That's fun. And I'm trying to think. It's kind of a shame because there's some things I can only do with Shibiji for exploring, but that's most of it's like boundary breaking stuff, so it is what it is. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Lissy Babs. I know there's like another couple places that I know I'd like to kind of dip around. Not that one. Hold on, I'm actually in game, so I'm gonna bring up my map. I'm a visual learner. No, we've definitely done that. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I have done quests there, but I don't think I've really given it like a full once over. You know what I mean? So those are gonna be our options. I'll put up some polls. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. The only advantage I have on Vrogreg, I think, is the fact that I have swim gear, so swimming's less of an issue. Also, falling, even if I make an oopsie, I have the thing that reduces my fall damage, and I have a parachute cloak as well. All right, let's do a poll here. So for voting, remember, you look at the options on screen, and you just vote for the option you like. Which one? The poll is active on YouTube, doing it over on Twitch. Two, three, four. It's gonna be for 1 minute, so get your votes in quick. Well, Shadow, you gotta vote if you want. I understand how you feel, but you have to express yourself with the vote. I know what I would vote. I'm tipping the scales over on Twitch because streamers are allowed to vote. I can't vote on my own poll on YouTube for some reason, so I guess it made me be fair. Alright, just a couple seconds left. You haven't got your vote in. Okay. Over on Twitch, I'm closing the poll. Over on Twitch, there was 1 vote for 2 and 1 vote for 3. This means there is 3 is the winner. Yes. So, that means I am sneaking into Grim Batol. What's the best way to get to Grim Batol? I go through wetlands? How do I get to wetlands? I'm a rogue. I'll figure it out. All right. Easy. So you know too. Let's get over to gameplay. Ooh, did I set up stuff for Turtle WoW? I should have. Well, some stuff's here. Okay, that's there. I did say I would add something to the spinner. Does anyone remember what that was? I can't remember. Someone said something. I thought it was funny and I wanted to add it. Yeah, exactly. I could sneak on a boat. It's not tough. All right, now I can't remember what it was. I had an idea at some point. Also, my camera's gone. That's cute. Also, let's get this a little lower there because I don't really need that. And let me find where my camera went. Ah, there it is. Hey, there I am. Oh, I have gnome party at 7. Whoops. There's no gnome party. Well, there was a gnome party. I had a great time. Lizzie Babs was there. Terrorizing all the other gnomes. Making them feel a little... Wait, what's this one do? Oh, yeah. So, we have the spinner up. If you haven't dealt with the spinner before, all the spinner is, I think, yeah, it says it on the scroll. So, if I get a subscribe to YouTube, a super chat YouTube, you get a spin counter essentially. Because sometimes I get them all at once, so I try to count them up. If you're on Twitch, I get a follow, a prime, a regular sub, or any other kind of donation. You get a spin. Here I am in Booty Bay. I gotta plan my maneuvers here. I guess I can get the Badlands, right? In Badlands, I just kind of hoof it. Yep, that's what I do. It is a little tough. Hello, Thanan. I will do you the courtesy of remembering to put up my chat box background. And I'll move chat over to here. Whee! There you are. And I think I also... Oh, I have to do this other thing too, which is I need to make... Alright, we're going to be small for a second. Whoop! Other screen. It's interesting the difference between the two monitors. Oh wait, where am I? I'm going to the guy. You think Arathi's the easiest, but I'm already in Booty Bay. Arathi probably is. Right, but guys, I'm in Booty Bay. My Hearthstone is Booty Bay. I don't have a ready way to get to Orgrimmar. And I know you can get to Hinterlands really easily because there's the boat in what's it called? Also, it's about the... Oh my... You guys are right, too. Yeah, I forgot I had a wormhole. Fly to Tirisfal with Zeppelin? Yeah, sure. I don't think they... No, that would definitely take longer. The quickest way would be get to Orgrimmar, take a boat to the Hinterlands, and then you take... I think in Hinterlands you can just straight up run there, right? Because this is... Yeah, puts you right here. And then you would fly from here to Highlands. You'd land here, and then you just go south. That would actually be the quickest way, I think. You guys were right. Yep, I'm locked in. That's a good... The walk up from Badlands isn't bad. Plus, I don't think I've been to... What is that? Dunmoreau that I'd have to run through? There's Kargath. You go this way to Lochmadan? Yeah. Look, I haven't caught any of these points. Oh, I could do the jump off the dam. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, I think there's a way here that's a back way to Grimbatol. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Brigorn knows about this. Brigorn showed me it, and I didn't pay enough attention. Dang it. Wait. Oh, no, it doesn't. This goes to Dun Algaz, I think. No, one of these goes to Dun Algaz. Because I'll be coming from Badlands. I think there is a back way here. I can't remember where it is, though. Just went through there right now. Nice. Sauceman knows. I don't know who Sauceman is. I think I've seen you in chat before, but I trust you. Near the Ogre Mound. I don't have everything. I mean, I guess I could. I think there's a way to reveal unexplored areas. Right. It's here. Yep. Okay. I might as well explore that area while I'm there and get those. I have the little setting so that to get this zone explored, you have to go to these little, like, near these white points. So it's not going to be tough, Loch Ness. I think you're going to handily beat me. Although if I have a back access to Grimbatol, I might be quicker, because you'd have to fight all the way through the red dragons, Loch Ness. Those red dragons, the early ones aren't so bad, but the ones like further up on the hill, they're like level 62 and stuff. So have fun with that, and they're elite. Unless you're a rogue or a druid, I probably wouldn't try it. I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out. It must be PFUI or PF Quest. Just the way it's laid out. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And it's like a setting you can put on the map. Because, like, look. PFUI is great. But if I do, like, just type map. Each one of these is like here. Look at all this stuff. The learning curve is steep, but you can get things exactly how you want them. And there's lots of little bells and whistles. And if you don't know the exact search term, it's going to be tough to find it. I love Shagu to death, but I got to admit the learning curve on PFUI sometimes is really tough. So I don't know. If I search for explore, or if I spell it right. Oh, wait a minute. Map exploration points. So this is how I got it. It's somewhere here, I guess. Enable pixel perfect borders. No. Ah, here it is. That's you click off that one and it will give it to you, Shadow. Asked and answered. I actually knew something, kind of vaguely. But if I didn't think to use the search term explorer, I don't know how I would have found it again. You learn a lot by tinkering though, which is kind of a good way to learn things, if you know what I mean. I'm a big fan of this bad boy right here. This little thing in the upper right. It's great. I can use that to just all my little add-on buttons are here, and then boom, goes away. I wish it wasn't on top of the map. Haven't figured out how to move it. Can't win them all. But if I want a big version of the map, I just do /farm, I think. Wait, I didn't do /farm. See? I could have a big version of the map. Can I make it bigger? I think I can make it bigger. Nope, I can zoom in or out. I think there is a way to make it bigger though. And I could change its opacity too. Yeah, you guys like that? It's great if you're an herbalist. And then I think it's /farm again to get rid of it. Yep, there you go. They can't stop me, Riddle. Everyone say hi to Riddle. Riddle, you were featured, I mean, somewhat prominently, I suppose, in my most recent video. I literally, I'm not kidding. This is how it worked. When I finished making the infographic, I'm like, I feel like I could punch this up a little bit. I need something like, it doesn't need to be distracting. I need something that like adds a little extra panache, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm like, oh man, Riddle made up tons of little drawings during the weekend, the weekend in question. Sorry, I know my carrot on the stick's somewhere here. Oh yeah, I have 2 carrots. Tinsel's carrot. I don't want that one. And anyway, I used there was a lot of like old doodles from Riddle that I have a repository. I will also want to record the history and glory of Riddle so that it's saved for all time. I don't think I used any like new one. Oh, I used the initial Daniel one, which I thought was funny. Or going the wrong way. Hackerman Daniel, that's his full name, by the way. Yeah, I think I gave you front and back credits too, Riddle. I pay you an exposure. My way of, wait, you think I can get one lesser earth elemental? If they can get one? Do you think there's gonna be one straggler? Oh, look, there are a few. I can get some elemental earth before I keep going on my way. I need that. Oh no! I can get one. You can't stop me. Do you know how hard I have to fight against that sometimes, Riddle? People are like, oh wow, yeah, I saw your videos because your drawings. I'm like, I'm not the artist. I'm not. Riddle of Lightning, he's the guy. They don't listen. They don't listen to me. I'm sorry. I can't affect the intelligence of the people that watch me though. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you know what? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take Feronia, and that's the truth. I had to take the shot, you know? I actually do have a drawing pad hanging around somewhere. Sometimes when I want to like make a graphical representation of something, I sometimes find it quicker to do it with that, but I haven't used it very much, if I'm being honest. Feronia, you're a farmer's farmer. You know what I mean? Farmers look up to you. Also, those guys are great too, because you also get solid stone, which is also valuable for making goblin saber charges. Every goblin saber charge needs 4 solid blasting powder, and a solid blasting powder is 2 solid stone. So the thing is people end up with a lot of them because of people farming for minor amount speed increase. Here we go. They farm for elemental earth, so they end up with a lot of solid stone. So it kind of feeds into itself, but still, they're not worthless. Oh my goodness, really, Feronia? You really did crash the market. I gotta make sure. Okay, I got the first exploration point. I did make 800 gold, but I did like an hour and a half to 2 hours of fishing and made like 100, maybe $1.50. That was pretty good. This area kind of reminds me of I guess the high elves aren't there anymore, right? That zone. Their old starting zone. Isn't it here? Or is it not here? I thought it used to be like here, right? I know they have a Lothalos now, but that's where the old one used to be, right? I'm sure there's some sort of high elf appreciator around here who might remember or know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that isn't the zone. I see Ithiliana. Ithiliana, do you know the way? The secret back way to Grimbatol? It's got to be around here somewhere. Hello. Oh, and Weisbeard. Great. Oh, this looks promising right here. This straight up looks like a path. Dang. Was it always this easy? All right, we got our full explore on right now. Is this the way? Sorry, I actually don't know where I'm supposed to be. Turtle Wow textures, everyone. Really soak it up. Really soak it up. I mean, I can suss it out. You know, listen. This isn't my first explore rodeo. I'll have you know. Although I will say the textures here are very sketchy. All right, maybe we'll go up this way. Oh, yep, they figured something out. Okay, that looks good. Do we need to be up there? I don't think we need to, right? Unless you need to make a jump. Right? I don't know who I'm following. Maybe who knows the way? I don't know if I'm following someone or you're all just also exploring with me. All right, so from here, I guess that doesn't really look like an access. If you read YouTube chat, there is an easier way. It might be over there. It's okay. Laxelf, I can figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll just like a velociraptor, checking the boundaries of an enclosure. I will test them and I will find their weakness. They can't hold me out or keep me out. Hold me out. I'm sorry, I didn't invent prepositional phrases. Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth. I'm very smart orc. Many orc not smart. Vrograg's smart. Not many orc like Vrograg. I mean, someone said it was by the Ogre Mound, but like I feel like there might be a way up here. I'm just scoping, all right? I'm not fully committed to a particular direction yet. Okay, I see Lack Elf saying wrong way, so I'm gonna go ahead and maybe start going the other way. But I'm still smart orc. You can't you can't take that away from me. All right. Me is that kind of orc. The question is, Feronia, are you gonna give Vrograg? Are you gonna subscribe to Vrograg's news with gold? Limited time offer. Just give me like 500 of that gold, so I can keep doing the news and I don't have to farm. I don't really need to farm right now because I'm not really actively raiding a bunch, so. Yeah, I'm sure you can, Feronia. You probably afford it and wouldn't be a big deal. I don't really need any though. Genuinely, I don't. I don't want anyone to get. I don't want people to start sending me gold. Which I like. It's cool when that happens. Like, I'm flattered. I dealt with this problem on Telebim. Wisebeard, I hope you should have something to show me. But on Telebim, I had, because, you know, I'm still, like, leveling up over there. I had very generous people, like, just being like, hey, man, you want gold, bags, you want, like, all this stuff. I'm like, I don't really need it. Like, I'll figure it out, you know. Part of what I enjoy about leveling on, like, a new server is part of that process, you know, like establishing yourself, making a little bit of gold, getting a couple bags, you know. Oh, what about that? Dang it. Am I supposed to be looking at one of you? Oh, Brigorn. Okay, that's really good if Brigorn's coming. Brigorn, they're bullying me into go looking into Grimbatol. They're not going to be able to come with me, but I mean, if I'm waiting for Brigorn, it can't hurt just to get a little coin, you know? I need a little something. I need something to wet my beak, so to say. Oh, these guys are elite? What? What's going on? Oh, sorry. Yep, Wise. I'm still checking it out. Yep, there's nothing in that cave. Nothing in that cave. Don't focus on what I'm doing. Actually, you should keep doing your own thing. I still feel like there's something to this that I'm not catching. I mean, at least this is the closest I got to getting over the hill. Also, just so you know, Brigorn, I am using the stream overlay, so I'm not always going to see your party. Athiliana, how'd you do that? How'd you get up there? What? Is it that way? You didn't come from this way. Maybe it is this way. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, I see. Is that the jump I'm supposed to make? Try to wedge myself in the tree? Okay. No, okay. Easy. Easy. I mean, I knew how to do that. Okay, yep. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Brigorn, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Brigorn? Oh, I'm sorry. I hear someone, Thiliana. Well, I mean, I do want to say I will give credit that you were the one who made me aware that this existed. Parachute. Parachute. Oh, that's all me. Great. All right, get that bad boy on. I mean, listen, it did take a couple tries, but you gotta give me credit. I did instinctively go to that area first. You saw me do it, right? You can't take that away from me. What bag add-on is that? I mean, this is like still mostly just basic PFUI. I think there's a couple bells. I have sort bags, which does this. It will make your game chug for a couple seconds, but however, it won't move things with charges. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. I don't know. But it's great. It does actually organize things for you. That's like the most essential thing for me on this stuff. So I just have to parachute. I could probably live this. I'm not gonna lie. I am hard to, yeah, I wouldn't die here. Rogues wouldn't die from this height because we take half fall damage because we're just goated. Softcore issue. Yeah, if you were hardcore, that jumps easy every day. You can... I mean, there must be a height you guys can die from, right? Okay, let's track on our map where we're going. All right, that's a good sign. Take a look around. Look at that. So, do you guys remember in... What was it? On Twitter, I think it was, Twitter and teasers, they put out a thing saying, hey, like, we're working on this new area called Grim Reaches. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I wonder where they would put that. And now look at this. I have a couple guesses where they could put it. Right? Look at all this untextured, unfinished area. So, a good chance Grim Reaches will be here. I'm assuming Grim Reaches is going to be related to Grim Batol, but... Whoa, that's... Okay, maybe this is the drop-off that I was warned about? Hold on, where am I? Okay, I need to go in that direction, so I'm not even going the right direction. I need to head that way, evidently. I need the wetlands map. All right, we want to head this way roughly. Okay. Although all right, I said I would explore Grim Batol, but you got to admit, like, look at this whole, like, this doesn't have a map segment to it. So, is it... What could be down there? It's you and I both know it's just an untextured mess. That's all it is. Hello, Sylvie. Good to see you. New Nomergan? Wow. But yeah, I feel like this area, at least, could definitely be a front runner, a good candidate for Grim Reaches. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, see, we hit the money here. Well, I can see Grim Batol. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Also, can I just say that I really love the fact that, with some rare exception, the Turtle House staff, they're fine with this and they actively encourage it. They don't like it when you keep needing GM support to get out. I know that that annoys them, but they love when people explore stuff. That's why they have a whole Explorer channel. All right, this is looking much better. Oh yeah. This might be something, I don't know. Well, Thiliana, you're a mage. You can also jump from any height if you can blink. Okay, what did we get? I'm trying to figure out where actual Grim Batol is. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. I just can't really see it because of the rain. Sylvie's making it rain. Oh, that's right. Okay, so okay. Yeah, Bregorn took some pictures for me for a video I made talking about Grim Batol. This does look like the safest way down, actually. So, protect yourself. The rain just stopped. Sylvie. Who did that? Don't let GMs or anyone on the team fool you. Okay? They can change the weather. It just sometimes it doesn't stick, and I don't know why, and I don't think they know why either. Okay, sorry. Riddle of Lightning is claiming responsibility for the weather change. Oh yeah, look at that. Adventurers, I'm gonna be real. We did try this once. You need 10 man, and you need gear, and you need heal. Like, you need it all. We could maybe do some of the elites out here, but when you go in there, it is dangerous. In fact, it's so dangerous, I will be adjusting my gear a little bit. I want my boots of displacement, which I don't have right now. That's a shame. But I'm actually going to change my spec so that I am deeper into subtlety. And I'll also get my boots of displacement should help too. It's they're higher level than you, they have a better chance of seeing you. And if they have a better chance of seeing you, then you're in trouble. You gotta vanish. Where's my tank spec? It's gotta be, yeah, this one right here. Right. Yep, I have preparation. That's the one I'm mostly concerned with for this experiment. Displace. There, right there. Where did my Earth Strike go? Did I actually put that in the bank? That's really a bad idea. Earth Strike's a good trinket. Oh, it's in my bag. Oh, it is showing up. My face is in the way. Yeah. Alright, so we have the boots of displacement on. See, it increases your effective stealth level. That's important. The elevator is a death zone. I died there many times. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so that's just because that's where I left them, Sylvie. But, like, fixed. However, I have found out that if they overlap too much, sometimes it'll make my game client crash, so, you know, don't do that, I guess. Look at Brigorn's such a Chad. I think Brigorn is what paladins think they're like, but want to be and just aren't. Yeah, you guys secure the entrance for me. I'm going deep. These guys, yeah, 20k, jeez. I could maybe take it out, but don't really want to find out. Yeah, see, look, they have tons of these guys. Level 63 Flame Speaker. This is what Chad voted for. This is what we're doing. Do I actually have... Is that activated? Oh, wait, I can test it. Okay, it does work. That wasn't actually what it looked like. But, as a reminder, the Wheel of Misfortune is active. Any YouTube subs, Super Chats, I forgot the name of them. Twitch follows, primes or subs will get me to spin the wheel. But we're safe for right now. Oh, I don't know Dwarven, that's right. Man, at least, I don't want to be here for that. Just sneak from the... No, well, okay, the thing was I was coming from the south, to be fair. That's why I went in this way. I went in this way because I was coming, and I'm like, I had never seen the back way, the secret back way. Look at all this multi-layered stuff. They actually just removed the door. I don't remember what it was like last time I was in here, but this looks like what it was. What is going on there? There's a lot of dead orcs. Okay, it looks like we're safe. Just gotta stay away from the fire pits, actually. Those will knock me out of stealth. Alright, let's get you looking that way. And there must be a reason why they removed it. Alright, looks like my stealth is high enough not to bother them. You know, Lizzie Babs, the vote was out there. People said Vrogreg, but they wanted me to explore. So, I mean, I can only do what the people want. Okay, I do not remember this many dead things. Is that... I remember there were some dead things. I do not remember this number, though. Also, this... This kind of looks like a dead end, no? Hey, you. Stop it. Oh, there is a side door. There it is. All right. Okay. Ah, great. I can just walk in, right? That's how that works. I love how you don't even question when Mana appears. I don't. I can't anymore. Mona Lisa appears, I just say, okay. Yeah, that's like old. Wasn't that like Warcraft 2? And then when that happened? Also, wait, I'm just catching up on party chat. What did I tell you guys? The mobs here don't mess around. I warned you. I see death. I see Bree going, I'm sorry. You didn't have to. So, Marcantius has been back there, but it terminates into a black door. Well, that was the last time he checked. But this is Grimbertoll. I wonder, does that look like anything? It kind of does. Yeah. The real shame is that I can't pickpocket dragons. I can pickpocket ghosts who have no corporeal body. Can't pickpocket dragons. Can't pickpocket demons. Ones who are even like rogues, like satyrs. But I can pickpocket a ghost. And it feels weird to pickpocket like a zombie. It's like, that's what he died with. You know, he's not going to make more money. But then again, what is he going to use it for? You know, then I feel okay again. Right, but why can't I get to that layer, Feronia? Oh, geez, that's... Whoa. Okay, that's what is that? What is that? Is that... No, that wasn't a Draenei. That was a different model. Because the horns were really curved in the front. I don't remember Draenei having horns like that. Okay, Laxelf says it's a female Draenei. It didn't look like, I mean, It looked like the curve, like the horns are coming around in front, kind of like someone from the Red Dragonflight. Like the, it looked a little bit like Alex Razzle horns. Like, Eridar twin bosses. Yep. Okay. Yep. What did that? There might be a GM messing with us. I don't know. Ember Talon Runebreaker. Yeah, it's not a named one either. Well, okay, Draenei are canon, but they're not canon in the way they appear in TBC. They are a race from Outlands, but there wasn't a lot about them being crystal like flying space aliens. Sorry, Mona Lisa's... Well, you're already... Oh, you're in, aren't you? Mona Lisa says, if there is a GM messing with us, I'd love a res. I could try to get to you, friend. I don't know where you are. I don't... Oh, you're out towards the front, aren't you? I'm glad we have that on stream. You know what? Someone should clip that. Someone should clip that. That's a good clip. Oh, jeez. One of them saw me. That's scary when that happens. Alright, come on. Just get all the way out. Okay. I'll take a look for you. I do have goblin jumper cables, Mona Lisa. So maybe I can help. I also... Well, I'll try to get you first, but... Is this the way out? I can pickpocket those. For a second, I thought he was like standing on a platform all by himself. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Mona Lisa. if it's safe. Let me get my jumper cables. Mona Lisa says, I'm where the little Drake is. That does not make it clear, homie. But I think I know where I last saw you when I was saying, hey, you should be careful. Your famous, my famous last words to you. Spoilers, it is not. What is not? I thought you'd be dead around here. This is where I last saw you. Beep, beep. Lamau 69. Very, very awesome name. This is Grimbatol. They obviously haven't. We just came back from the raid instance portal. It's not active, but this is like the pre-raid area, and we voted today. We voted on doing a little explore here. So we are poking around where I mean, these guys are strong too, as some of the... Oh, is that you, Mona Lisa? What's making it hard is there's a lot of corpses. Oh, you know what? I can actually do this. Hold on. Oh, that won't actually help me find you. It would have a little bit. If I invite Mona Lisa. Take my invite. And then I can click your name. And right in front of you, down below. Okay. I'm still clicking on your name. I don't see you quite yet. Is there a safe way to get down? Kind of. Rogue skills. Oh, there you are. Yep. Can I get you safely? Man, Elisa, why'd you have to die right there? I can't... Hold on. 20k... I mean, I could do what all rogues do, right? If things get tough, I can vanish. We'll give this a whirl. Alright, where is my... There's evasion... I have to interrupt that fireball, but I want to let him cast it for as long as he does. Evasion's almost up. Get another kick on. Okay, I let that fireball off. That's not great. Got a flourish up. That's good. Really got to burn him down. Block that fireball. Got to come and bring him back a little bit. It's going to be close. Do I have any tea? That's thistle tea. No. And I have a burn on me, so I could try to bleed it to death. Sure. Let me get bandages on. I'm trying to think what else. I could Spirit of Zanza. That actually might have helped. If I was more focused on actually kicking, I would have done a little better there. Where's my... Oh, there's my bandages. Sorry. Another issue I have with icons. Northern RT. Thistle Tea. Look identical. Team's killing me. I'm happy that's the case. I can... probably get him, maybe? What else could I... Oh, wait a minute. I don't actually have my tank gear on. Although I do more damage in this, so... it's kind of a toss-up. But I do have my solo tank gear. There it is. That does help my avoidance quite a bit. And... another reason why that went very poorly is I'm in a tank spec, which means I have hemorrhage, and I wasn't using it. And I didn't have improved slicing. Oh, maybe I do. I do not have improved slice and dice. So that's another reason that didn't go so well. I'm feeling better about this one. Hold on, where's my vanish keybind? Okay, it is there. Ghostly Strike will make a big difference too. So yeah, this would be better. Hemorrhage, Lax Elf. Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. Not hemorrhoids. You guys got me because I said, what was it? I gotta wait till that. I want to wait till that guy pats away, then maybe I'll pull. Also, I should put poisons on. What am I doing? I did try to say corkboard and I said cockboard. So that did happen. Do I have I must have mind numbing. Yep, there it is. Put that on my offhand. Because he does cast a spell, I think this will actually help a good deal. And lock him down casting longer. And do I not have deadly? I do have deadly. There it is. That's a fine word. That's just a male. That's a male chicken. I'm trying to resurrect a comrade who. Also, Mona Lisa, once I get you alive, what's your plan? Oh, geez. What? How? How did that happen? Was not ready for that. Seriously, how did that happen? Did anyone get the number of that guy? Yep, this is bad. Do I want to pop it? Yeah, I mean, where is it? Where's my potion? I know I have a potion. There it is. That'll save me. Oh no, the fireball went off. 25 seconds, I gotta pop it. How did he see me? Did I have a dot? Listen, Raukangren, I don't think buff food's gonna make the difference here. I got too close. Oh, you know, I do have a scroll stamina. I can use that. I mean, why not? Do I actually? I have a buff drink. I could just use. I feel silly to use this Zanza, but I'm telling you, if I can open up and like I'm in like a good position, I feel like we'll be fine. You think I have a buff food? Do I have a buff food? Now I'm looking. Because, like, maybe I do. Okay, my evasion's back online. So maybe I can give this another whirl. I have two of the... To res Mona Lisa. Who is then going to not be able to do anything. Oh, wait a minute. Juju Ember. That'll help. I mean, I might as well do Juju Might. Juju power. I mean, I have the Jujus on me. I don't really need escape, but I could use Flurry when stuff gets tough to get a little extra haste out. Yeah, I do not see a buff food. I think you're crazy. And now I don't have a potion, which is... Hold on. Does Gouge work on them? Does Gouge... I guess it would, right? I mean, I can do that to buy me a little extra time, maybe. Oh, I'm fine for a lot of this stuff. I just okay, that is Thistle Tea. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. This time I'm ready though. This time I'm ready. Look at that. Look at that. Guy hasn't even hit me yet. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Gotta interrupt. Oh, geez. You have a counterspell, maybe? Yeah, it's all good. How are they doing with fire damage? They're, man, at least... Wait a minute. I was trying to save your... I mean, it was a good time to pop up, but I imagine they're pretty good against fire damage. Hey, could you make me some food? Just make me like some biscuits. I'll tank stuff. Like, I can get you out of here. Wait a minute. Wait, does that lever work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't need water. I am one of the only classes doesn't. Yeah, there we go. I thought you were gonna give me water. I'm like, no. We could probably take the Dragon Mob Mind Slave if I can open up on him. Be careful of threat, but I should be okay. Ploxin, I'm a mix. I'm a hybrid. Things that I don't use very often I click, but a lot of things I just have on keybinds. So I'm a hybrid. I don't know if you can make it up this ramp safely. I think you can though. I'm gonna just a little pick. Oh jeez. Okay, he did find me out. He did find me out like right away. Not cool. And where you at? Where you at, Manalisa? Just curious. Okay, great. Glad to know you're here. Oh, cool. I disarmed him. He should be way less deadly now. I disarmed him again. Come on, get that up. Get that up. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I hope that's acceptable, Ploxin. I am a button turner though, so I mean, you know I'm bad. I need it for cinematics, I'm telling you. It really is. Rogues having a disarm is a very valuable asset, but it is a very... Where did Manalisa go now? Oh, is there a pat? Oh, okay. You know, I'm just... Oh, jeez. Manalisa, how'd you get over there? What did you do? I can't... Is there like a corner here you jumped up? I gotta pay more attention to you. I don't know how you do half the stuff you do. You always know how to find me immediately, too. I mean, I could just walk by the guy, right? I'm just worried he's gonna see me. Yeah, why don't you just, like, pay attention? He resisted. Still don't know how Manalisa did this, but... Yeah, I've escorted you out, almost. Is this the way out? I got 10 seconds till my next distract. I can maybe use that. We might have to kill the flame speaker, though. Is the flame speaker gonna go all the way? Oh, that's good news. Yep, that's good. We have a whelpling there we have to probably deal with. Yeah, I can open up on it. The whelplings aren't too bad. Try not to out-threat me. I know it's difficult because my threat stinks, but... I knew the second I said it. There it is. All right. This is the second time I've seen someone, I don't know if it was John last time, someone call in to get Lizzie Babs to raid. We do have a Mind Slave. Is there two? There's just one Mind Slave. We're probably gonna have to take that one out. Okay, we got the old flourish. Flourish, there it is. Flourish with the ghostly strikes. We're looking pretty good now. Am I still netted? I don't want to be netted. Because I don't know when that pat's going to come back. All right, let's get a good slice and dice. That's a whole 5-pointer. Beautiful. All right, now my flourish is up, so I'm probably going to be in a bit of a danger. Oh boy, that was close. No. No, you can't, Ralcangren. Because I don't have any that I made through AI, and if I use it, I will get demonetized. No, you can't have anything nice because YouTube is poo-poo. No! The radio's even worse. They play copyright music all the time. But YouTube isn't scanning them all the time, so, I mean, they're not going to get a cease and desist. Yeah, I pretty much saved her all by myself. No one tell them. No one tell them the truth of what really happened. Hold on, where does he, Okay, that's the works. Invite these peeps? Oh, yeah. How about you guys have a bigger group? I'm just gonna drop you invite us. There's just 2 of us. Just invite us. Is this enough to take... I mean, we could take on some of the dragon guys in there, I think. Yeah, we got a dead Tulsa Rama, but other than that... What do you mean, watch out? I could take this guy easy. Check this. Boom. Oh, geez. Immediately had... What? What is that? No one told me it had Flame Strike on... How... Well, hold on. Let me check the log on that. What was that? Yo, it came out with 4,000 fire damage. Whoops. I guess I didn't bring my fire resistance fight to Fire Maw. I didn't know Fire Maw was loose. Holy crap. Do you guys remember when I said you really kind of need like a well-geared 10-man for this? Like even I forgot that. And I've heard that this can't be resisted, or something about it on the resistance table is busted. So anyway, we're not doing that again. All I wanted to do was look around, and then Mona Lisa got hurt. And I was trying to save Mona Lisa, that's all. Twitch clip. Twitch clip. What is this? Why'd you have to clip that, man? All right. You got me. You got me. For a second, I'm like, well, it can't be harder than the other guy. It was harder than the other guy. Oh, geez. Brigor, no! It starts with 4,000 damage. Can I even safely go in? Oh, maybe I can stun it. Yeah. We got a stun. It didn't receive the stun. Is it immune? Ow. Yeah, you know what? You're good. You're good. You got this. You got this. I'm gonna put on a bow, and you know, you're good. You're good, homie. All you. You got. That's 100% you. I got stuff to do. Like live. I can still do damage. Is there a timer? I could maybe go and like slap it a little bit. There, I'll go in. All right, so as long as you can get over the initial 4,000 bump, and then melee needs to weave in and out. I will say that I know there's a guy in there that definitely is really troublesome. Yeah, we'll be careful. The orc guys I was duoing with melee, so it's not that tough. No. Can you correct me? I don't think Fire Ward protects you from that much damage. I think it might be like 1,000? I can't remember. It's not 4,000. I can tell you that right now. It's not 4,000. Oh, I'm still hooked. I'm sorry, Bear. I know you probably want to get hit, but... Oh, I have threat? What is going on? How did that happen? That's embarrassing. I know. It's just... I really should open up with Cheap Shot if I can get him to stunned. Oh, wait, I have Broska here. I know. Oh, geez, not this guy again. Okay, hold on. Does it get stunned, though? No, it doesn't. All right, I'm going to wait for the next flame thing to come out. Oh, I was manually clicking that, wasn't I? Not crop. It's like, I think I still got clipped by it. Ow. Okay. What do I do? Do I bandage myself? Yeah. I don't want to distract the healers. Where's my bandage? I should probably put that on the bar somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the next flame shard to come out. How does everyone keep making hemorrhoid jokes about hemorrhage? Guys, it's great. You don't understand. Okay, get a couple hits and run. Oh, wait, I think I dodged it. What is that? Reduces fire resistance by 100. Well, there's your problem right there. Holy guacamole. No wonder that thing was slapping for so much fire damage. Okay. We have 2 mages. You guys are doing great. No real notes, but I would say drop everything you're doing, and if you see a curse up, get rid of it. Because I think that's what's killing people. I mean, yeah, they warned us. I remember I had a dwarf tell me what this said. I don't remember what it is. Do we have any dwarfs? Nope. Human. High elf, robot, and night elf. Classic. Here, I'll tell you what it says. Akha Harjmodan Mosthon Zu Eft Mid Havas Tahor Misferon Tathon. Any dwarves out there? Where are my dwarves at? What does that mean? Oh, that's actually a good point. That's a good point. I also realized I don't even have I don't have any audio on. Because, enable, and then we'll enable music. We'll turn up the music a little bit. All right, loop music is on. Little ambiance as well. I don't know where the music is. It should be playing. For the record, I did turn it on, right? Am I crazy? Enable music, loop music. Enabled ambiance. That's not music though. Where is music? I guess the only sound I'm getting is ambience. It's still cool, but I thought there were tracks that were enabled here. Okay. Here's one of these guys. I know the deal. I'm gonna shoot until I see a blast wave come out. Wait, is that not the same kind? Yeah, that's a different one, I think. See, now I'm pretty smart for having the mind-numbing poison. I'll turn down sound effects. Oh, you can interrupt that, by the way. Sorry, I just missed that one. Which were the scary ones that do the 4,000 AoE? Loch Ness, you didn't die, did you? No. No, Loch Ness, don't tell me that. Wait, was there a message? You can't say that, man. I would have saw it, right? Yeah, because I have at least 60s on. Okay, you are messing with me. I would have saw that. Don't scare me like that. I don't want that on my karma. Oh, geez. Yep. There's a hole in the floor. Fun fact. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out about Loch Ness. This is the kind of helpfulness you can get from most rogues. Oh, jeez. No. Yeah, I got a kick on. Yeah, aren't you guys proud of me? You know, since I'm not tanking, I should probably, like, put on my DPS gear. Right, wouldn't that make sense? We got this rune. Yeah, I think I can kick the runes. I can, if I time it just right. And let me get my sword DPS. That's on. That looks good. Mark about to parkour his way from Locomodan. I mean, yeah. Yeah, look at this little area over here. It looks like there's... I want to get... Well, you guys are already killing stuff, but I want to check out this little abandoned settlement, it looks like. Okay, flame breath. Draconic burning. Alright, they are immune, officially, by the way, to... I want to keep a little bit of rage pooled for flame breath. Did that interrupt it? I think it did. Yeah, I can't get them all. I can get some of them, though. Alright, hold on, I gotta remind people. Redawn, thank you for the follow. Give me a second here. I will get a spin on the wheel. Hopefully it doesn't make what I'm doing any harder. Wait, Loch Ness, I thought you were hardcore. That's why I was freaking out. Sorry. All right, hold on. Guys, I'm going to be stealthing in a safe spot. You can carry on without me, but I have to spin the wheel. So, yeah, read on. Anyone who is a new follower or subscriber or whatever, you get a spin on the wheel. You get to see what the wheel is. There it is. There she is. Wheel of Unfortunate Things. Let's see what happens. I might need input from you, Redon. Some of them will ask you a question. Not all of them, though. Come on. Come on. Don't. Just gonna get it over with quick. What are the chances? Why that one? I'm stressed out here, man. It's under wheel timer 1, wheel 1, no vaping. Yep, that works. All right, 10 minutes, no vaping. Starting now. No. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this area, but I don't know. Thank you guys. I will take a big rip when this is done, but I want to see these buildings. You see what I'm talking about? There's like little doorsteps and stuff. Whoa. Oh, also, Redon, I actually just saw your message. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. I put a ton of work into that video. Yeah. So, anyway, if you listen to the ambiance that they've put... Wait a minute. I think we might have found something. What's going on here? Wow. Hold on. Alright, so there's more dead dwarfs here. Not really... This is what... What is this? Hold on. I'm going to go first person for this. Okay, you guys... Okay, I'm going to trip the ambience. There's actually... If you listen... Part of the ambiance is actually the male dwarf laughter with like tons of reverb on it. You'll hear it when you hear it, you'll know. Now that I've primed you. There's no sound on stream? What? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I thought you guys could hear that. Where is my Turtle Wow audio? Why are you not playing? Was it playing before and it stopped playing now? Oh, you know what? I know what happened. Sorry about that, everyone. You should be able to hear it now. Thank you for the call out. You guys gotta tell me this stuff. I'm a bad streamer. Hopefully you can hear it now. Yeah, exactly. There's dwarfs laughing. Like haunted evil dwarfs or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was taking a look around this house. Okay, so they have the bed's still made and everything. It's kind of creepy though. Whoa. So I mean, this looks pretty similar to other dwarf households I know that I've seen before. Alright. I wonder if there's more spots like this. Usually finding an interior spot like this is pretty rare with like what they have set up. I could see maybe even an NPC being here. Raucan Grain, you are very kind for saying that. You need the cables? Oh geez, what happened? I turned my back for 1 second, going off on little merry gay adventures, and all right, hold on. Where's? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, you guys are in the pit, huh? All right, I gotta get to a jumper cables. Okay, we'll see. Hold on. Who among you is like in a safe spot? Whoa, oh, Marcantius. Oh no, here comes trouble. No, Marcantius, just die. Or go to a spot that's good to die. Or convenient, I suppose. Alright, who can res? I gotta watch you die, I'm sorry, buddy. Shipmate is probably in the safest spot, I think. I have to wait for the pat to go away. Because the pat was on its way here. No, Lizzie, well, I don't know if it was in 1.12, but I know I've seen other places in Classic. The sink that you saw on the interior of the house. Shipmate, I'm gonna try to get you. I think I can. Once he pats back, and I would say... Ooh, we got two guys, huh? You might be wondering what I'm doing. I am realizing I'm out of flash powder. Whoop! I've got that fixed. Here's a defibrillate coming your way. I tried. I did try. You all saw me try. That's the best try I got. I'm sorry. I was exploring the interior of a home. Was there a home on this side? Hello, Kickmar. Okay, I have to be... these guys, like... they don't see through stealth, but they do not tolerate me very long stealthed. And I am no longer... Why am I walking so... Oh, I had RP walk on. Of course I would. This is Grimbatol, Kickmar. We're not in the raid, Grimbatol, but we are in the pre-raid instance. The flame speaker got you guys, huh? That must have been what happened. If you guys want me to distract, call it out in party chat. I can do that at least, if you need to buy more time. Yeah, it kind of feels almost like a mini dungeon before a raid, which is kind of cool. Oh, you got doubled by those guys? Yeah, that's kind of GG when that happens. I got a distract out, but I think everyone's dead. No, so we voted at the beginning of stream. So this is on my Tuesday streams. What I've been doing lately is we'll usually chat at the top, and then afterwards we'll vote to decide what I'll be doing in Turtle WoW. I also, you might see I have a no vaping thing up. If I get any new followers on Twitch, subscribers on YouTube, or any Twitch Primes or any like super chats or anything, I spin a wheel. That's the other thing I do here. Where did I put it? Oh, yeah, there's the wheel. I have no vape. I still have, if I don't think about it, I'm okay. I swear I feel like my cat is laughing at me. I swear. Yeah, I think he would too. I think he would too. I was just looking for my vape. My brain turned off for a second. I'm like, oh, I need my vape. Yeah, it really does suck for like a lot of those WoW streamers. Don't get me wrong. If your livelihood is baked into how you make content, I'm never gonna fault the dude for being like, "Hey man, I just can't touch this. That's gonna hurt my bread and butter." I get you, but I feel like in a way it feels like they lose a little bit of authenticity because of it. If that makes any sense. But a paycheck's a paycheck. I feel that. Laxelv, stop. Yes, I tried reaching for it again, but I realized what I was doing. I stopped myself. By the way, party chat, raid chat, if you want me to distract something, just tell me. I got that ready to go. What? Redone, we play on Turtle WoW. We're on Northernar. This is in Northernar. Oh, I think this area... Do you guys think on Telebim, Grimbatol, like this area of Grimbatol is open? Like, I am assuming, because they're not fully progressed, that they won't have everything, but maybe this is also open for some reason. Black Elves, you're evil. Okay, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird they're the same on both servers. It doesn't matter, Redon, if you're on Northernar, because there's no, there's cross-faction play. There's more alliance on Northernar. On Telebim, which is a PvP server, they have, like, different ways of enforcing balance. It's pretty well balanced, as I understand. But it's not perfect. I don't know. I think it swings back and forth. I really don't know. I haven't seen the census data in like the last couple months, so. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Welcome. You'll hear me saying a lot of things about Turtle. I've been here since late 2021. I really started playing in early 2022. Oh, wrong screen. Let's go. Timer's done. Timer's done. I feel so good. You thought you had me. You did. You did for a while, but you didn't have me that long. This one's canceled. Yeah. I do have a... I mean, even when I have to mute for other things, I do have a dedicated vape mute button. But that's because I still try to give you guys good quality. I know it's not the best quality, but I'm letting you know I'm trying my best. Oh, geez. Stop bringing things here. Ah. Okay, we have a tank up? Is this going to be a thing? Are we going to... Okay, we're all alive. I am, like, not paying attention to you guys. Oh, great. One of my trinkets is a... Yeah, we'll just queue up the trinket that'll help. Alright, let's try to get an interrupt off. It'll be helpful. You can interrupt their flame breath, so that's something. Good job, everyone. You know, now that I know they're immune to stun, I should probably open up with anything other than cheap shot. Also, I gotta say, I'm really liking the interplay here between a paladin and a bear tank. You love to see it. It's just a beautiful thing, you know? Yeah. Oh, we had a little guy. Hey, little guy. I will maybe put back on Mind Numbing. Because that seems to be helpful. I want to be helpful. I'm a rogue. I have no utility. Let me be helpful. Oh, did I? I did die, right? Ugh. You know, having Thunder Fury is so great until you die. It's very expensive. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what was going on. Who was that? Yeah, there's some promising changes coming for druids, I believe. I'm in the class council, but oh, thank you, Marcantius. That'll save me. Haste, huh? Oh, a lot of skeletons here. Couldn't be me. Although there is a clip that's floating around of me dying to one of these guys, completely taken out of context, and I think it might be AI generated, so, you know, take that for what it is. Yeah, Boomkin does do a lot better on Turtle WoW. I don't know exactly why, but I know they do better in Turtle WoW than in Classic. We're gonna pull one? Oh, how can we kill two, though? Oh, wait, we have, they must be, well, okay, hold on. First off, can we deal with the Drake? Is the Drake a thing we can deal with? We do have a Druid, so can you sleep one of the guys? That might be something we can do. We can kill the other one. Is that him, Chef? When will Druids get Wind Fury? Don't you think Shaman should get it first? It's literally a quest about elemental lords. Druids are so greedy, I swear. They grab everything from every class in the game. They're like, I'll have some of that, I'll have some of that, I'll have some of that too. I'll just do everything. I'm on to you, Druids. You think people like you because you're furry. And that's not why they like you. Try having a resurrection that isn't a battle res. Get back to me. Alright? Speaking of which, Brosco, where are we at with maybe sleeping? Is that like a thing you want to do? I mean, you know, druids are pretty great, right? We can all agree. And they're not full of avarice. No, not the boss, but there's two guys here. The flame speakers immune too? Sorry, hold on. Oh, they're immune too, huh? Stealing Morality, the reason you don't recognize it is because it is a custom area in Turtle WoW. It is the entrance to Grim Batol. Druids do not need buffs. You guys are fine. Have you ever... Do you know how annoying it is to fight a druid in a battleground? It's pretty tough. It can be done. It's definitely possible, but you see it, it's like, well, I suppose I got 5 minutes. I'll get them. How much FPS do you get in Orgrimmar? I don't know. It usually doesn't change much between 60. I usually don't have many frame drops. Wait, where did this guy come from? Was that the guy coming down the aisle? Ah, right. That's right. Omen of Clarity works for them now, or it works more effectively. So it is something they can use to not be mana screwed. Yeah, do you know what they gave Elemental Shaman to help their mana situation? Nothing. 0. That's what they gave them. Sorry. That's unfair. They gave them a water shield. My assessment of nothing was pretty close, though. So Boomkin's been eating good. Elemental, you gotta wait till you have good enough gear to support the damage and the mana hole you're gonna be in. Yep, they do have that too. I think Raukangren does, yeah. I'm pretty sure he does. I can't speak for him, but I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, that totemic recall and water shield really made a big difference for Elemental. On opposite day... I'm sorry, I'm comparing it to Omen of Clarity. Let's be clear. I'm comparing that to Omen of Clarity. That took Boomkins from Oomkin to not Oomkin. But, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not what Shaman got. Yeah, this is just ambience. Like, there's supposed to be music, but it's not playing for some reason. Oh, don't kill me. See, I have the music. See, music volume all the way up, I get nothing. I don't know why. Loop music's on. So it's just ambience that's playing. It's weird. I do know a spot where there is a music track that plays last time I was here, but... Raukangren, you forget, a clear cast doesn't mean a free cast. It means you get a 40% mana cost reduction. And you need to crit to get it. Which is why I say only way you can do elemental is you need like a certain gear level, because you rely on the clear cast to keep your mana up. What was the plan here? Okay, I'm gonna wait, hold on, wait. I got the bandage. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think we got the heals, but maybe we do. Redon. Well, like, so I'm just talking about the class change stuff they already do have. There wasn't a lot for Shaman, if I'm being perfectly frank. There was a couple things for enhancement, but it didn't really move the needle much. Resto Shamans are still one of the best. Just because, I mean, like, they have the best raid heal, right? Well, you could maybe argue that priests have a better raid heal, but Shamans will always be desired for the Windfury talent. That's still true today. That didn't change. So, Resto's great. Probably the worst thing to happen to Resto was enhancement getting Bloodlust. By the way, it's not Bloodlust like TBC Bloodlust. It's a targetable ability that lets you give like a big haste buff to one person. And has a cooldown. So actually what some Restos do is they just ignore most of the Resto tree and get Bloodlust from enhancement. It's kind of gross. I mean, yeah, Raukangren, they got better in that the totems have a recall. But if anything, it just made Shamans worse. Because then you don't learn how to have good totem discipline. You have a one button to fix your oopsies. It sounds like a small hiss. Lax Elf. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. The reason I have a mute button just for my vape is because I personally hate when I hear people in voice comms vaping. It is like a pet peeve of mine, so I prevent you guys from hearing it because I don't want to be a hypocrite. You want to say hello? Yeah, come on up. Come on up. I don't have a treat, but I'll make you think I have a treat. Come on. Come on up. Hey, buddy. Mandalore doesn't want to be held. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Say hello. Okay, I'll put you down. The bright white of the screen is messing up my chroma. It's all good. Hope you guys enjoyed Mandalore's angry face as he did not want to be held. No, I've seen orange cats want to be held. The thing is, the reason it frustrates me with Mandalore is he does everything behaviorally that a cat would do to make it seem like, hey, how's it going? What's up? You want a peppy? You want to pick me up? He does that all the time. The second you reach and pick him up, he's like, no, we got a problem. Nope, no. Murag doesn't come home for a little bit. What time is it? Why is my time not showing? Hello? I have no way to tell what time it is. Cats can't even do that. Hold on, wait, I think I can... Oh, if we go to this screen? Yeah, time. Okay. It is a bit of a walk, no? Also, this whole area is still guarded by really strong mobs. And that's real. I want to turn that in. Damn, the ambiance is getting to me. You have any music? Hey, the old classic. The soundtrack to You Made an Oopsie. It almost makes it better. I mean, Raukangren, sure. That's great. But you know what it's going to tell me? It's going to tell me the server time. Great. Hey, everyone. I want you to know it's 10:30 in the UK. I wanted you guys to know that. That doesn't help me. I mean, okay, wait. 10... Is that even right? No, it's 11. It's 11:30. Yeah, but Ploxin, you know how you know that? Because you probably got to look at a clock, cheater. Yeah, the time it read to me was 22:30, right? So 24 is midnight. 23 is 11. So yeah, the time it gave me, 22:30, is not correct either. So that's... Because I was pretty sure it was 5 hours between East Coast and server. If that's true, I've been doing a lot of wrong announcements. No one's corrected me, though. Ooh, another house. Yeah, I'm a rogue. I can get out of any situation. It's 6:30 in Burgerland. Oh, we got oh, geez, there's a guy in there. Hold on. I'll get the S. Okay, we actually got music going. I just had to die. Yeah, Ploxin, I know I could Alt-Tab, but I couldn't at the time. I figured it out. Alright, there's nothing in this house except for... So, like, if they're mind slaves... Do we have a priest? Oh, jeez, get away from me. Get away from me. I do not like you, friend. Yeah, all this music, too. This is, custom composed music. I don't know which composer did it. Might be Contreras or Kiss. I don't know which one of the two made him, but... no stealing. Like, literally, this is the live server. I don't know how else. Wait, I think, well, I don't know how else to show it to you. Oh, I know. Look, in my guild, look how many people are on in my guild right now. This isn't a PTR. That's how you can tell. This is the live Nordinar server. Chance they made AI for the music. I'm gonna be real with you. As I guess you could say I'm a bit of a AI music aficionado at this point. I gotta turn it down a little bit. It's still a little loud for me. I'll leave it up there and change it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I do that. That's better. So I actually have made a lot of AI music. If you're just gonna go the AI music route, you wouldn't have 2 composers on staff. They might, but I haven't heard anything because I've made enough AI music. I haven't heard anything that like pings my radar for it, if you know what I mean. I'd call them out on it if I did hear it, because I'd be like, hey man, you have 2 composers, like, use them. What's going on here? Oh, okay, that got... Broska? That one was CC'd. Bad Broska. Anyway, we don't have any priests, but I was just thinking that if we have a mind slave... I imagine... what is it called? Mind control from a priest. Like, that's gotta work, right? I can't speak to how the composers do stuff, but I know they do, in general, make their music. You guys are gonna do this again? I mean, the Ember Talondrake has 148,000 hit points. You guys think you're getting behind him? I don't think that's happening. I could maybe... Is there a chance that I could aggro both of them? Someone do like a fairy fire or something, and then when I vanish, one of them gets pulled and the other one resets? Would that work? Group? What do you think? What do you think? Good idea? Bad idea? Because that's kind of like what hunters do, right? Oh, that's right. I will. Well, will I though? Because I can do... I could shoot a crossbow. I'd be out of the AoE. I could shoot the crossbow. Well, how would that deal with threat then? I don't know if that would mess stuff up. I'm just saying it was a thought. Hold on, I'll leave this off for right now, because the music's kind of spotty. And be real with you guys. Oh, jeez, I got rid of it again. Let's put this here for right now. Oh, you know, I can put sounds on. Just a little bit of sounds, right? A little bit of sounds isn't bad. So I can leave that on at least. And... I do want to show you guys the spot where there is a... you can hear like one specific track in the spot. I will show you guys that. All right, team. What do we? You guys are pretty determined. Dang. I mean, alright, I can put a fire juju on myself. Anyone else want to... well, I can't use them in a minute, but... I don't really got much else that would really be applicable here. No. I have a minor mana potion. Really? We're doing that? Alright. I'll give it my all. I'll even use some Thistle Teas. I'll really try to burn down one. If you want, I could even respec to actually doing damage. It's not that I don't do damage in this spec. It's just I would do more damage in the other spec, right? Use that spec. I will change my keybinds to DPS. Click it twice. All right, is my gear good? Yep, we're good. I'm willing to give it a shot. You know, I'll even have some. I'll have some light rumsy rum. Why not? And do I have poisons on? I do have poisons on. Who's going to be main tanking? Probably Broska and Brigorn, right? Oh, that's shipmate. Where's Brigorn? Brigorn go? Oh no, Brigorn's right there. Yeah, see, my damage is doing a lot better. I'm good enough that I might actually want turtle battle threat shown. I'll actually keep a threat meter up. I'll leave it like right behind me, just in case I get too high. So what's the plan? Because I know early on there's gonna be huge spike damage. Oh, Brigorn, I think my minute's up here. There you go. Has some extra fire resistance. Okay, you guys have that. Could we... I don't know if it matters for us, but would it help if the other group also had a paladin for fire resist? I don't know if it would make a difference, but most of what they do is fire damage. But they shouldn't be hit. They might hit me because of their AoE, but we should be all right. So, what is the plan? Split them up, maybe one by each brazier. Range can outrange it. Okay. Which gonna be our primary DPS target? Who has... Oh, Wisebeard. Give Broska assistant and Brigorn, at least. That way they can mark up. Queer Focus. Hello, I have a question. I have a hunter. At what level is the 36% run speed talented surpassed by the turtle mount? Like 50? No, but then, I don't know. I actually don't know. Johnny One-Up says never. Johnny One-Up doesn't lie, so. Okay, good. We got marks out. That's beautiful. Love to see that. So who's tanking what? Let's see. There's one alone there. I want to know if mages can kite them. Oh, right. Yeah. Can mages kite them? Are they quick? Do we need to do a... What is that thing? Do they need a respec to be able to kite them? I mean, threat-wise... Oh, geez, it's gonna do its thing. Looks like Maina Lisa has yet to pull. That's interesting. Maybe I could put crippling poison on. Oh, here's this thing. This thing sucks. I should be okay. Oh, geez, I didn't have my bandages keybound. No, no, oh, don't die. Where are they? Oh, they were keybound. Dang it, I'm so dumb. And then I gotta heal. All right, what did we learn from that team? What was the takeaway? I could try having a slowing poison on if you think it would help, but I don't know if it would. Yeah, I mean, I have it. The thing is that I don't play Vrograg very often anymore, so I forget what my old keybinds are. Also, I'm not doing like a lot of raid stuff with Vrograg anymore. Yeah, I think I might have to agree with everyone else, Queer. Without epic training in writing, or even like the lower level of training in writing, I think the run speed's quicker, honestly. I know this because I think shamans have a very similar one with their Ghost Wolf, and with that one, it never made sense for me to have a mount until I got to level 60. I remember I checked at that point. Is the Ghost Wolf the same as the speed thing that what's-their-face gets? Hunters? You know, those guys. You know, mages, you can counterspell. I know you can do it. I can't kick everything. Ghost Wolf is 40% speed. Yeah, I mean, then maybe at like level 58, it might be close. I don't remember how the math works. Well, there you go. Sorry, what's group saying? All right, healers are saying they're ready. I'm just gonna try to go deep on the skull and try to survive. Split them up though. Mages keep both in frostbolts. All right. I don't think they cast much, so I'll put Crippling Poison on just in case it helps. Mode Almari. We are in the Grim Battle. We're in the... There's no raid yet, but there's like an entrance area. I'm gonna get out of the way here. Try to get slow on. All right, I'm getting out of the way. I don't want to get hit. I don't know how long it is. There. Oh, jeez, I still got hit by it. Dang it. It's a pretty big effect. I promise I'll go hard on the other one. Alright, we only got one left. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get hit again. Ah, I got hit again. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay in the sense that I'll be dead, but you guys will win. That dot's so annoying. Careful, Broska, you don't want to run and get more of them. Also, keep him decursed if you can, if he has the curse. Good job, we did it! Yeah, I wouldn't suggest exploring alone, I'll tell you that much. It's pretty tough, but Grimbertoll right here in Wetlands. You can check it out. Vic the D, we're watching the intrepid news orc just give the ground a big old hug. Just a big old hug, you know? Sometimes you just want to hug the ground. And Rograg's finding a way to do that. We're exploring Grimbertoll. No, it's not out yet. It's not out. We're just exploring. Come on. It's not that bad. See, I'm eating to let the healers get their mana back. See, I'm being considerate too, so. Yeah, anyone can go in here. The mobs are very tough. Like, we are just barely getting by with 9 people. And I'm gonna be real with you, we're not killing the Ember Talon Drake. I don't know, maybe he doesn't hit hard. I don't know. But I tell you one thing, I don't want to find out. Although it would be funny to evasion tank him for a while and see what happens. I don't know, Broska, do you know something I don't here with the Ember Talon Drake? Is it just a long fight? Or does he actually hit hard? For a second, I thought I got Mage Shield, and I was pretty pumped for a second there. For one singular second, I'm like, let's go, I got Mage Shield. I'm seeing Paladin on Paladin hate crime, telling which buff to put up. He ain't gonna hurt me. He's chicken. He ain't got nothing on me. I guess we could sneak around the Drake, huh? You kind of can. I can keep him distracted if you guys go now. I think distract will work on him. Yep, works. Everyone can run. We made it in. Guys, we're gonna go into the raid right now. There it is. Oh, but you know what? Guys, I forgot to get attuned. Guys. Dang it. Oh, I can never get in now. Yep. Oh, definitely photo time. Yeah, I take the markers off too. Be better for group photos. I can take a knee as well. You guys see me all the time. You don't need to see my stupid face. There's no attunement I am aware of. Also, I can't take the markers off. There's an attunement for the Tower of Karazhan. But the next raid to come out won't be Grimbertoll. It'll be the Tower of Karazhan. Oh man, Marcantius is taunting us. All right, hold on. Let's get some quality pictures here. I have to show the mages on the other side. It's like part of the whole thing, right? Print screen. That's a good shot. Let's get another one. Perfect. I got Mark Antius flexing. What else? What else could he want? Right. The reason I say there's no attunement I'm aware of is because there could be one, and I am just so dumb I missed it. There's an attunement for the Scarlet Citadel. Guys want to see that one? But you didn't know about that one. Broska might know. Pete, thank you for the follow. Just realizing I need to do another spin on the wheel. By the way, if you aren't following or subscribed on if you aren't following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, if you do so, there'll be a little thing, and then I have to spin the wheel. Let me show you my... So now you know I can do the Scarlet Citadel. That never came out, but I have the attunement done. I didn't know that. That I didn't know, honestly. There's 2 attunements. Yeah, I am actually not lying about this. I'm not trying to gaslight you about... That is actually one of the things you needed to do for a raid that never came out. And probably won't come out, and if it does, it'll be a while. All right, Pete, so thank you for the follow. Let's get the wheel up. There's the wheel. There's the wheel. Hold on, I'm gonna bake first. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one's not so bad, but I am not in control of what thing is going to be blocking the screen. So it could be tough. Let's get rid of that right there. Okay, how many of these blockers do I have? I can't remember. I actually never got to really use this one. Image block, I have 9. Can someone in party chat do a roll /9? Whoever does it first determines my fate. And I will get the wheel timer up here. Looks like I saw Atheliana 1 with a 6. Awesome. 9 came right after that. Alright, so wheel, we have a blocker. I do not remember what this is. AI generated Jaina Proudmore. Some of them are embarrassing. Sorry, this kind of thing makes me laugh. Well, sorry. Well, hey, Pete, thanks for the follow. I also think that your second chat was Milkers. By the way, it is split 50-50. You guys have seen Sexy Thrall. It is 50-50. I have equal opportunity for the men and the women. Whatever you like. But it's just happened to be Jaina. Loktaro Jaina. Yep, there she is. Oh my god, imagine Murad came home right now. Yeah, hey honey, what are you doing? You know, I think something's burning in that other room. So Mark Antius has showed me what's over there. It's not nuts. It just ends at like a black panel essentially. I know I would be busted. Also, Jaina does not look like that. Can we be real? Her hair color's completely wrong. Also, let's see. Shout out to Distinctive Art on Instagram and Distinctive Art at delantart.com. You gotta shout out the artist. This really, really thirsty artist just... Hold on, wait. What time is it? This time I'll check. This time I'll... Oh no, why? No. She could be home soon. Depends on how her last appointment went. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna try to get out of here and show you guys this one. Does he hit hard? Does he hit? All right, well, by the way, this is a screen blocker for me. I cannot see what my health is at. I can see the raid on the side there. Am I out of energy? What's going on? Oh, that was lag. That was lag. Can I kick that? Couldn't tell if I kicked. Jaina's in the way. I know I did slice and dice. I have no idea how much time I have left. So this was the idea behind the blockers. Like, it would actually be in a spot that would be tough for me to play around. I guess I misspoke, by the way. We can do this. I thought with that amount of health he would slap us. It was a healthy amount of... Oh, what gear? I can't see. Hold on, I'm actually going to cheat here and look at the... what was that for gear? Sorry, a major healing potion, scroll of stamina, and a superior healing potion. He doesn't drop, like, you know, gear that you... Oh, geez. I don't know how you're going to get out. Oh, I guess we can... Can we take them one-on-one? No, they must pull together, right? Yeah. Maybe some of the mages can get you guys. Broska, I'll tell you what we learned. The flame speakers are terrifying, and I still have that clip. Sometimes they turn into humanoids, but that might be a GM, but I don't know. Just 5 more minutes of... I'm going to sneak out. I want to show you stream. I want to show stream where this... what is it? Where there's a building that, like, has a soundtrack that plays if you're inside of it. Hey, Feronia! You're not going to tell Murok about this, right? This was part of the Wheel of Misfortune, so it's not really my fault. Someone did it to me. I'm really the victim here, if you really think about it. Don't resist. That's how Sexy Thrall got started. Oh, interesting. Thank you for that, Mark Antius. Yeah, no, just so you guys know that I am using this screen, which is exactly what stream is. So I am having trouble seeing the left, like, I have to keep doing this to see what's in front of me. See, look, I almost fell in that hole. Yeah, okay. Is this, can I go out this way? I can. All right, we're almost there. Almost home stretch. Hey, fish. You caught stream at a weird time. Only 3 minutes left of the weirdness. So someone spun the wheel and got a blocker. This was randomly rolled for one of the images. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I'm actually impressed we got both of those guys down. Those guys are no joke. You guys did a great job. Shout outs to Broska, by the way. Old head like myself on the server. Glad you could come by. Alright, let's see if I can... There's a building around this corner. This used to work a couple months ago. I don't know if they changed it or if they left it in. Yeah, no, Jaina actually also told me she would make me a mage portal. I wish. Listen, the second that timer... Okay, hold on. It's right here. All right, let me turn off the stream music. And I will turn on... It should still play here. Yes, it does. It does. You'll hear it. You'll hear it in a couple. This is another track that's going to be in Grumbatol. Epic, if you look up here, the timer's for a blocker. This is a blocker. Only a minute 36 left of Jaina Milkmore, I guess is what I'm affectionately referring to her as. Oh, let it build. There's more to the song. No. There's actually like a chorus in it. I mean, maybe it is Tears Fall music slowed down, but it doesn't. You could be right. It's still a weird thing to have in the game. I'm telling you, the song hasn't really kicked in yet. Everyone say goodbye to Jaina Milkmore. Where's the blocker? Yeah. I think the track is looped around now. I got that one off exactly at the right time. And so what's strange is that you'll notice, like in my sound settings, this isn't ambience at all. This is the song. Okay, when you hear the bells, is this Tears Fall music? I don't know what to make of this. When I explored this area initially, I remember I just poked my head in here and I noticed music kicked on. I'm like, the hell is that? So. No, Marcantius. I mean, I think the only time the Turtle Team really gets mad is when you need GM intervention to fix your boo-boo. That's the only time I think I've seen them be like, come on, dude. Undercity Courtyard, go check. Do I look like a mage to you? Lex Elf? Wait a minute. I mean, he's not the right kind of mage to get me there, if I'm being perfectly honest. Really? So this is the music from the courtyard. Okay, so let's say the music does exist. I don't think this is the music I heard initially. And here's something even more strange. It's only in this room. I'm not joking. Check this out. Go out here. It's going to transition. You see that? It's only in this room. What's up with this room? See it there? Transitions again. This room is a dead end. This is like, I don't know, where some dwarfs took like a last stand, it looks like. There's nothing else here. That's why I brought my specialist, Marcantius, to give it the once-over. What do your elven eyes see, Marcantius? You know he's legit. He's a lore keeper. Interesting. Ploxin posits that this room is taken from... Okay. You telling me there's a dwarven bunker in Tirisfal? Because this architecture is very clearly dwarven. This is definitely a dwarven room. It's not just the accoutrements. If you look at the ceiling, right, the structure itself, the way the hearth is in there, the hearth is part of the building. So this is a dwarven unit. And I don't think there's many dwarven buildings in Tirisfal, if at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. Oh, I know there's one in Durotar. What do you think about this fireplace? Can we get in there? The invis walls are strong here. I know, that's what I'm saying. They're hiding something and it's right here. It's probably right behind this wall we can't see. Trying to get my camera to jank out. They definitely fortified this area. Sometimes you can get stuff in first person you can't get while the camera's out. Riveting gameplay, I know. Maybe there's something on top? Also, look at the exterior of the building. You can't tell me that this is somewhere in Tirisfal. Marcantius, what do you think about getting up there? You think that's possible? I'm taking a look and I'm 100%. I mean, I would have said like 20. Parkour time, absolutely. I know I'm not a mage, so I'm always at a disadvantage here. What do you think? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put on my parachute cloak in case I fall. And I'm going to keep it keybound to 1 and... I'll put that there. What do you think? You think there's something this way we can do? Like those little goat jumps? Nah. There's not much to purchase on here. Oh, wait a minute. That might be helpful. If I can see under, I can maybe get a secret. Marcantius, can you do me a favor? Can you go back in the bunker? Ploxin? I believe you, but I think there's something... Look at this. Okay. What is going on here? Marcantius, you can kind of triangulate what I'm looking at here, right? You can see what I'm seeing. I don't know if that helps you, but there's definitely more here. Sorry, I just unfocused on you. So there's like structures underneath you and out, but where would those be? I know that's true, Epic, but what I'm trying to say is, aside from the door and the internal structure and maybe that one bunker, I think most things what's in vanilla. I mean, there's mobs too, but... So, alright, so those are peeking out of the mountain, right? Try to keep that in mind, right? I'm going to try to triangulate with Marcantius here too. So if those are right outside the mountain, look how far away they are. And you saw where Marcantius was, right? Maybe it's because like the distance and the foreshortening is kind of screwy. Like those structures were like under him. You know what I'm saying? Now I know there's ones over here. That's fine, but the other ones we saw, those were definitely like directly below him. So that's what I'm confused about. You see it too, right? Like it's I trust Marcantius is just... So those structures are like, I don't know, you can see like where the bottom of the screen is? That's kind of where they're at. That's way too, that's like underneath the bunker. Maybe that one far off, perhaps, is sticking out. But this doesn't look right at all. Does that have an interior? What am I looking at? Maybe that is just actually the thing. I know that's a mob, but maybe that is just inside. I feel like... I could try from the other angle too, Marcantius. I can sneak around these mobs better than you can. That's the only advantage I have for exploring here. I can also distract them if you need me to. I stealthed way too early. I could have gotten way closer. There's that one who just like one-shot me, so I don't want to mess with her. I don't know how far down she goes, but I'll try to get her distracted at the end of her pat, if that helps you. Gonna cut across, now would be the time. Oh, great, she resisted. I don't know about this. Maybe, but we'd have to take out that mind slave, maybe? I could maybe sap him. Can I get up this way? Oh, you can also polymorph him, so you shouldn't be that worried, right? Oh yeah, you got over here, no problem. What do I see? What do my orc eyes see? Alright, there's those again. Not much new. We can kind of see a little bit under the building, I guess, like where the model ends. That, I mean, that goes right to vertical though. I don't know if we can scale that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Epic. That's what I'm saying. I think it's part of this building. I'm gonna check the other side of Marcantius just to see what's over there. If you get something, let me know. Oh, is that a... Ooh, hello. Hold on. Gathering more data. From this angle, it looks like they're outside on the cliff, though. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen it a lot too, Epic. I don't know why it happens, and there's like certain zones where it's way more prevalent than others. I don't know what it is. Couldn't tell you. I think it has something to do with the water. I'm not actually joking. It actually has something. Marcantius, this might be the way, man. I'm thinking. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on. This has got to be a jumper, right? Oh dang it. I'm so close, man. I can feel it. I can smell it. This has got to be the one, man. I know this is your jam. I just can't get the angle quite. Where'd you go, buddy? Are you gone? Has Marcantius left the building? You're over to my right now? How'd you pull that off, friend? I'm gonna try to see if I can get this natural. Maybe sometimes backwards jumps work. Nah, it's too slippery for me, man. What happened to you? Oh, you went under the world. Everyone, salute to our boy Marcantius, who's under the world. Rest in pepperonis. It's usually just texture fixes, but the hitbox remains. Yeah, I know. I think it started appearing at some point. This is like, oh, you haven't fallen all the way. When you said you fell through the world, I'm like, well, how? I don't know. I think maybe something here. Really anything it could be. Wait a second. Do you? No, there's no way. Do you think it could be a jump across that? That would be so badass if it was. I don't think that would change anything, but as I want to be on this side, I think, so I can maybe just do the jump over there. Ooh, maybe something here. No, more texture problems. Get a peek under. Marcantius told me there is a way to get on top of Grimbatol. He has not figured out the way, which is fine. This is what exploring's all about. And you guys did vote for Rogreg to explore, and that's what we're doing. I'm not afraid of it. I'm not ashamed of it. It's one of my favorite things to do, explore. So I'm down. Sorry, you guys are probably like losing perspective on where I'm at. I don't know. See something there. Read on. There's plenty of new players. Even on Nordinar, there's plenty of new players joining all the time. That's not an issue. A lot of them are hardcores that die, but this isn't a guild. This is just a bunch of miscretins that watch my content that like to join me for stream. And I mean that in a good way, miscretins. I think it's the building alongside the mountains. Yeah, could be. Sarkis, could be. Where did, Marcantius is doing his stuff up there. Even if I got on top of that wall, I don't think it would net me anything. Do you think there's a spot, maybe, Marcantius, you could launch from over there and do a slow fall? That's a lot of setup, but... This feels like you should be able to get up it, but you can't really. Sometimes, very rarely, but sometimes stealth does actually help. It helps you find like the surface you can do a little better. You still have a hardcore sitting. F45 has been that way ever since the crazy lag days before the SEA servers went up. Yeah. Hello, Mega Nice. I think that's true. Vanilla was removed by accident or on purpose when the world borders was removed. Yeah, could be. said sorry about that, and then I had the mic still muted, so. Veronia, you would be interested to know exactly how many rogues I have. I got a new one recently. I have Nograg. There's a gnome Vrograg. I also have another Vrograg on Telebim. I have Durgash, who's a hardcore I never finished, who's a Vrogue. I think I have one more I'm forgetting. But I understand. It means you like the class, and that's okay. It's okay to like a thing. Also, I feel a lot more comfortable talking to you, Frodia, now that Jaina Milkmore's got off the screen. Did you do the Scepter quest? No. Fairly sure that's the island he's talking about. Nah. I'm not a lore master. That's a lore master, okay? That's what they look like. Want to go from Loch Modan way? Hold on, let me check the time. I would like to. Unfortunately, I need to wrap up. I won't stop you from doing it, because I know you'll find a way anyway. Come on, Marcadius, you can get in frame for the... I see that. So, yeah. Thank you. I actually, it's almost 7:30. I usually try to finish up by 7:30, so... Thank you to everyone who swung by today. Wait, why did my blocker go back up? That should be gone. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. Yeah, we had a lot of fun today. Thanks for chatting early on, letting me vent a little bit about all the stuff with the report that happened over the last couple days. If you haven't seen the report, go check it out. I put a lot of work into it. Definitely let me know what you think. If you're looking to play WoW on a private server, I like Turtle WoW. They're 1x. They have new content. They have new content coming out as well. If it's your cup of tea, then I'd say do it. They've been around since 2018, so they have a decent pedigree. There's plenty of other private servers around too if it's not your speed, and that's fine. As I always tell people, you know, enjoy the games you're playing. Otherwise, I don't know why you're playing games. But yeah, I'll probably... Wednesday's usually when I do, like, a different game stream. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. I don't want to do Kerbal. I got too frustrated with Kerbal. You have no idea how frustrated I got, but... you weren't there for that. But yeah, hope everyone takes care of themselves. Maybe I'll catch you for tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I'll be around Saturday for Fish in Chat. We'll be on... Northern Arc probably again. Everybody take care of yourself. As I always remind people to, when you play video games, do it for fun. And until next time, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye guys.